That's right.
So if you're doing the shows and you haven't got a box of exported combs, these here would suit you down to the ground until you take them in the shed and use them and break them all. So Pahiatua's looking at them like, oh, you maybe...
Sorry? Yeah, I will, but I'm thinking some free stuff. Look, I'm a senior, so I need to come and see what I can eat.
That'd be awesome. I think yeah,
Well, I'm just council.
You might a lot. So I've got a miss. But yeah, have you got a place to stay though?
Yeah, you want to buy these?
Yeah,
You have to buy.
but only if you're interested.
Yeah, $7, eh? The money.
All right, Flash, I might need you here to spot all these bidders. So don't let me make eye contact because that'll be a bid. Watch everyone will turn around. Okay, Whānau, so this is a packet of cones from Given Much, the superchargers. $1,000, is it? That's a little, so is it $1,000 note?
I think we need to start off at like $250 just for the cones.
Yeah.
So Whānau, just for the cones themselves, it's $300 just for the cones, and also for the expertise, usually you're paying up to $50 to get them exported. Okay, so we're going to start these cones off at $500, a box of cones. $500 over there. Okay, we're going to roll in 20s. Anyone else want to come in? 520 down here, okay. Yeah, we're done by yesterday's champion, 540, 560, 580 down there, down the back. $580 for a box of exported cones, $600. 620, 620 down the back, 620 down the back. Come on, guys, you guys will pay $100 per cone at least. And there's only 3 of them in there. Oh, actually, how many's in there? Oh, no, it's full box. Okay, so what's that? 640, $640, 650. We're up to $650, 670 over here. 670 Whānau, $670 for a box of exported cones by Given Much. Yesterday's champion, being a world champion, going once, going twice, 670. $680. Okay, $680 down the back. Next we'll be going in dollars. $680, Whānau, $680. Come on, guys. If you try and get a box of cones over this exported today, it'll take you to next year to get them. That's how much cones these guys have got in front of them at the moment. $680 going once, $700. $700 going once, $700 going twice, we got a bid there, $700 sold, plus my commission, $800, thank you very much.
Worth the try, eh, man?
Okay, we're going. Yeah, on behalf of Pahiatua Shears, I'd like to thank Gavin very much for his kind donation. That's a wonderful piece of sponsorship. And shows like this don't run out without our sponsors. Our sponsors. This is cool. Gavin's a first-time guy for our show. Appreciate it so much. Wherever you are, Gavin, thanks very much, bro. Appreciate it.
Did you check? Was there 5 cones in there? I wouldn't trust Gavin much.
Oh. This one there.
Well done, mate.
Ah, awesome.
check. Tuma Mullins, can I have you get your station, please? Tuma Mullins, thank you. We can go ahead and do the junior prize giving now. So I need all the junior guys up on the stage, please. Thank you, Tuma.
I possess a single press of the microphone that I am holding. Who hasn't got anything yet? You haven't? Oops. Sorry. Junior final. Right now. Yes. Yeah, I do.
Okay, final, we're going to do the junior sharing prize giving. All our junior sharers, if you guys could just jump up on the end of the board, please. So we've got anyone here from the Pahiatua Sharing that can come and help us present these prizes? Okay, we're going to carry on. Okay, whānau in first place. That's Kingston Pui. Well done, Kingston. The Irishman took off, but you managed to hold the quality.
Yeah. I would just like to thank the sponsors, the committee, people who are doing the sheep, people behind the scenes. I wish everyone the best of luck for the next week or so.
Well done, buddy. Well done.
In second place, Sean Dunn. Where is he? Is he going to donate to the commentator? Hey, are you about, mate? Here he comes. Well done, Sean. You were second, mate. Well, Sean in that final. Third place, Jacob Booth. Fourth place, Mac Foreman. Fifth place, Alec Green. And in sixth place, can you reach me? Well done. Sixth place, Hunter Wigglesworth. Can you reach me? Okay, we also had a prize for the best local.
Who's our best local?
Okay, so Mick Foreman also receives a $50 voucher from AFC Motorcycles. He can come and get that once he's had his photo taken. And the Quality Award goes to Kingston Pui. and he receives a Cal's Wolves voucher that you can go and claim over at the shop. And Mac Foreman, doesn't want to get away from their camera, that's the way, though. Congratulations, that's an AFC Motorcycle $50 voucher. Well done. Turn around, mate, get a photo. Use it for your TikToks. My TikToks. Okay, guys, congratulations. And we're going to get on with the open sharing heats. Can we have our judges to the board, please? Judges out the back. Okay, so all the Pahiatua kids that were up the top, you go down to the bottom.
And the bottom ones come up top.
And the bottom ones come up to the top. And a big maybe to our wool handlers that are doing the wool short job. It's a pretty big job. Okay, let's get heat number 1 up on the board, please. Thank you. So heat number 1 is Corey Palmer, Daniel McIntyre, Sam Bacon, Henry Braddock, Nemo, and William Davies. Heat number 2 will be Graham Evans, Nicky Gutler, Una Cameron, Axel Reed, Timmy Mason, and Dennis O'Sullivan. Heat 3, Bruce Grace, Lash, Hamish Mitchell, Sam Byers, Alex Butler, and Adam Dixon. Heat 4, Simon Goss, Brooke Hamilton, Hans Van Schubik, Gavin Much, Hugh DeLacy, Jack Pui.
Oh, you got one?
Oh, Jack Bailey.
Heat number 5, Paul Robertson, Daniel Creer, Shane Ratima, Ray Kinsman, Noel Gardner, Matt Smith. Heat 6, Roland Smith, Pahiatua Abraham, Giffen Lewis, Jordan Phillips, Jake Ardle, and Nathan Stratford. What happened?
Fucking sheep jumped up and knocked his handpiece off the top down the portal.
Ah, fuck's sakes. Heat number 7, Joseph Winders, Finn Harvey, Digger Balm, David Buick, Murray Johnstone, Alex Moser.
Shane, tell them all again, please. So lifting, they're going to get penalised 1 whole point. Okay?
So competitors, your pen man have a very important job. Just been notified by Ronnie up here. No lifting in the pen. If you get caught lifting in the pen, you'll be penalised 1 whole point.
Heat number 8, Felix Sisbron, Leon Samuels, Claire Evans, Mikhail Extemba, Jonathan Painter, Adam Gordon. Heat number 9, Cody Smith, Justin Meikle, Jack Fagan, Evan Jones, Mick Greaves, Paul Austin. Heat 10, Claire Jones, Graham Davidson, Jeremy Leon, Joseph Gordon, Brett Roberts, Blake McKenzie. Heat number 11, Odd Christensen, David Gordon, Lionel Tomata, Jack Hutchinson, Demisa. And heat number 12, Chris Dixon, Dion Morrell, Tor Henderson, and John Kirkpatrick. Shears to the doors.
Maybe you need to get a different photo of the sheep, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Look, I left the big flag on.
Okay, we've got our shearers on the board. They'll be shearing 5 competition sheep. Shearers to the doors. Is our referee up there, guys? Okay, we are good to go.
Oh, he's not.
Kingston. Time keepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, Okay, Fano, we're into it. We've got Corey Palmer, the man on stand number 1. He's from the deep south. This man here, he's got arms like Arnold Schwarzenegger, but he floats around there like he's got flex weaving wrists. Into the undermine, 1, 2, top knock comes off. We've got Daniel McIntyre, the man from Australia. He's dropping down into the long way. On stand number 3, we have Sam Bacon. He is the Aussie Nationals champion. Oh, we've got a good old lineup here. We love a good old Aussie New Zealand ding dong battle. We've got Henry Braddock. He's the man on stand number 4, record holder. And he's just struggling a little bit with that sheep. Come on, girl, just sit still. We've got Nemo Munro on stand number 5. 57 seconds and Daniel McIntyre's into it. Oh, Nemo, local boy on stand number 5, and he goes for sheep number 2. Pie eating is not one of his specialties. And we got Gideon Daly's down there on stand number 6, and he goes for sheep number 2. Well, Shane, this is going to be fast, and this is going to be furious. It certainly will be, Tuma. This will be a step up from all the other grades, as you would expect. The first sheep went flying out by Daniel McIntyre in 57 seconds. Oh, a bit of a kicker up there for the big man from the deep south. He's used to full-wheel ewes down there, not these little second-chair ewes we have up here in the north. Corey Palmer, he's a man of a lot of class, so that won't worry him too much. Couple of deep breaths, he's back into his work. But it's Sam McIntyre, Daniel McIntyre, I should say. Sam Bacon on stand 3, but it's Daniel McIntyre coming over that last leg now. He's off to a good start. Must be about just under 2 minutes, I would say. It is 2:05 as he goes in for sheep number 3. In goes the man on number 5. Haven't seen him before. Nemo Munro. Not quite sure where Nemo's from. I haven't seen him around. He's a local man. Who's coming up next? Of course, it's going to be Sam Bacon, Henry Braddock. Sam Bacon, he just chips off a little bit of wool as he goes down the porthole. In goes Henry Braddock. He's got to change his steel. He wasn't liking that cut. Hopefully this will make a difference to how he goes. Henry Braddock. He's won a few opens, ladies and gentlemen. He's a local lad from around these ways. The Braddock name is synonymous with shearing around the Pahiatua region. Down on the back stand, Gideon Davis, down there from Wales. He's coming up the neck now. Throws a right hand into the ear and he's working his way round this front shoulder. We look back to the leaders. It's Corey Palmer. He's just come out of nowhere after that one sheep that kicked him. He's got it back under control. It's those massive forearms. You can see the triceps glistening as he's coming down the last side. Plenty of tension in there. In goes Nemo here on stand number 5. Local man. McIntyre lets the head come forward. He's got a bit of a kicker. But it's the man from the deep south up on stand number 1. He's put in a good shift. So too is Henry Braddock. He's the next man in. That change of steel has made a difference for how Henry's going up there, Tuma. Well, it's always good to have a change of steel. It gives you a new lift and confidence. You just know that comb is going to go into the undermine where it's Henry Braddock. He's trying at 1, 2. Top knock comes off. We've got Nemo there on stand number 5. Come on, Nemo. He's a local boy from just down the road, Pahiatua. Long low time on stand number 5. But it's all this man down there on stand number 1, ladies and gentlemen. With big Corey Palmer just pumping it down the last side. Look at the arms on this man. Holy smokes. You wouldn't want him to get his hands on you in the dark alleyway. You'd be in some serious trouble. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh, we're going good. Daniel McIntyre started off with a hiss and a roar, and he's ending with a hiss. Come on, Daniel. Keep it going, mate. He's probably represented New Zealand, Australia many, many times. In the pen goes Henry Braddock, 5th and final sheep on the board. Daniel McIntyre, number 4, just going out now. We've got Sam Bacon. Down out the last side he wins. Come on, Sam. That porn star moustache is doing you well, brother. Here he goes. Here he goes for sheep number 5. Gideon Davies down there on stand number 5. Sheep number 5 coming on the board. Whoa, smokes Fano. These guys are really trying to get in there. That's going to be quite hard to make the top 24. So here we go, Fano. It's the man down there, Corey Palmer. He gets his time taken. Well done, Corey.
5 minutes 20.
About 5 minutes and 20 seconds. That's pretty good going on these sheep. That's one thing just to keep them still, keep them down on the board. Nemo, he's going to be the next one off. Well done, Nemo. So, Daniel McIntyre. Looks like he's absolutely shaving that lovely. Oh, lift the leg. Oh, we love the leg lift and Pahiatua. That looks pretty cool. Bit of a party trick from these Australian shearers. Just showing off up there. That ain't good show shearing for nothing, Fano. Time taken for Daniel McIntyre. Sam Bacon, last shot's coming in for him. Gideon Davis, time taken for Gideon on stand 6. Time taken for Sam Bacon. Push your button, Sam. Okay, well done, competitors. If we can make your way up to the right-hand side of the stage, and we'll have the next heat up. Okay, sure. So you go up on stand 1, come down on stand number 6, please. Okay, could we get our next heat up, please? Leon Evans, Nicky Gudler, Anna Cameron, Axel Reed, Martin Mason, Dennis O'Sullivan.
Now I'm just waiting for the look of what's the am I on? Axel,
4, Axel 4.
It's the next looking puzzle one. Hey, we're all going to stand put. There they are. Everybody else? Who's the water boy in here? I've seen him before. I don't know where. Get to a room. Put the trees bring back all the memories of everything again. This one here. What's your last name? Oliver. Oh, this is right.
Barney's talking about you.
Okay, Shearers, can we head you guys to the doors, please? Next seat, can you guys get ready? Bruce Grace, Lash, Hamish Mitchell, Sam Byers, Alex Butler, and Adam Dixon. Can we have a referee down on 5, please? Number 5. Please, buddy.
Wait, Phillips.
No, cancel that. All right. Are we good to go, Bart? Okay, thumbs are up. All right, Shearers to yours. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, set, go. This is the second heat of the open shearing. On stand number 1, we have Gwion Evans. He is the current world champion all the way from Wales. He's into the front leg first. He's going to set an early pace in the second heat. Behind him is Nicky Gutler, current world record holder on merino lambs. Can't remember if it's 8 or 9 hours, but Nicky Gutler all the way here from Australia. Una Cameron, current world new record holder. Woman new record holder there on stand number 3, all the way from Scotland. Okay, guys, you're required out the back. Corey Palmer, Daniel McIntyre, Sam Bacon, Henry Braddock, Nemo, and Goodwin, you guys are quiet at the back to tip up. We shouldn't be telling you open, guys.
Okay, working down the board, Axel Reed. He's there all the way, formerly from Pahiatua, now over in the Central Hawke's Bay. Martin Mason from Masterton and Dennis O'Sullivan from Ireland. We are ticking on just over 1 minute and 3 seconds. In goes Gwion Evans. In for sheep number 2. So an early pace set at about a minute. I'll only get quicker as we go along. In goes Axel. Martin Mason in for sheep number 2. Dennis O'Sullivan down there. In for sheep number 2 as well. In go the Wahine. Good pace set by Gwion Evans up there on the front stand, Tuma. He's really leading this field at the moment.
Well, he just watched the first heat and he's like, man, I've got to get faster than that. And that's what he's wanting to do. He's starting to get into shape now, starting to get the fitness up. The Northern Hemisphere, these main show was about 9 or 10 months ago. So these guys have come over, they need to do a little work just to get fit-wise, just for the top 2 inches. So there he is, the world champ, current world champ on stand number 1. Down over the shoulder, he works. Look at this man, he is a beast. And his name, ladies and gentlemen, is Gwion Evans as he's out the last leg. Nikki Gutler, the record holder on stand number 2. She's into the long way. This young lady can cheer as well. And then we have Una Cameron on stand number 3. She's the current 9-hour U record holder. 521 U growing sheep in a 9-hour day. What a legend. Down over the glass side. Works. Una Cameron working away. He's up underneath the leg. Does a little wee sneaky, but I think that judge, he's got a little bit of a smile on his face when he saw her do that. Axel Reed from Waipawa on stand number 4. We've got Martini on stand number 5. Into the undermine works Martini. So Martini, he is from Masterton, so we'll be in his hometown next week. And down on stand number 6, from the UK, we have Dennis O'Sullivan as he steps up the neck. So far, no, these guys here, there's no mucking around, no room for error. Any error, just even one little error, and you've got to be watching from the sidelines. Gwion Evans, down over the shoulder, he works. This man here, he's done a lot of work in New Zealand, a lot of work in, a bit of work in Australia, and I think he's even done a lot of work over in Norway, Shane.
Heat 3, you guys need to be ready next. Bruce Grace, Lars Sonstervolhagen, Hamish Mitchell, Sam Byers, Alex Butler, Adam Dixon. Be ready to go, please. We've got 2 sheep left. For a lot of these competitors, you guys are up next. In goes Martin Mason for sheep number 4. Axel Reed not far behind. Dennis O'Sullivan just had finishing touches on sheep number 3 for him. Nikki Gutler, a little bit back behind the pace. So too is Una Cameron. They're keeping the quality high though. Change of steel for Axel. He wasn't liking that cut. It makes him quite a bit of a difference there. I'm not sure how much more wool you want to get off Axel. You'll be taking skin off if you take off any more. Here he goes into the belly. It's not good enough, he says. It's Gwion Evans up on the front stand. He's really led this field from start to finish. He's got 1 left in the pen and he's got a little beauty he's sharing right now. He turns on the last side. Martin Mason not far behind as he puts in the big shot coming off the long blow. Over the last shoulder. Axel Reed working his way behind the ears, dropping into the front shoulder now. Gutler's on the undermine. So too is Cameron. O'Sullivan finishing the long blow. With just a tick over 4 minutes and 38 seconds. In goes Evans for his 5th and final sheep. Martin Mason has picked them up though. He had a good sheep on his 4th one. They're both on the belly. Stands 1 and 5. They're going shot for shot. Just as I say that, Evans pulls ahead by 2 or 3 blows. As he's putting the big one up the undermine, top knot is off. He's already up the neck. Come on, Martin Mason, all the way from Masterton. In goes Axel Reed. O'Sullivan goes in for sheep number 5. Cameron is on the long blow now, putting in the big shots as she turns for the last side. Nikki Gutler coming down over that final shoulder, onto the last leg, showing some good poise and balance. That sheep is not kicking for her, got a good hold. In she goes for her 5th and final. But it's that man from Wales, the current world champion, up there on stand number 1. Gwion Davis coming over the final shoulder now. Look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. He's at the Pahiatua Shears. This is the last medal practice before these guys, before next week World Camps. And Gwion will be representing Wales there. Tighten up on top of the leg. Martin Mason, he's caught up a couple of blows. Hit that red timer, Gwion. Time taken for Gwion Evans. And Martin hit the button. Time taken for Martin Mason. Good cheer from those men down on stands 1 and 5. Tuma.
Yes, you did right. And we got Axel Reed coming down the last side. Dennis O'Sullivan. He's about to get his time taken. Well done, Dennis. Axel Reed, change of handpiece. It's amazing what a new steel on there can do. And Axel just shaving them. Well done, Axel. 73, can you guys be ready, please, to take the stand as soon as these guys come off? Bruce, Lars, Hamish, Sam, Alex, and Adam.
Can't reboot that. It's still saying that the intermediate's still going. You can't stop the intermediate from running. So I won't let him start the next.
There we go. Nikki's got a big smile on her face. Well done, Ina. Okay, next seat up, please. Thank you. Bruce on 1, Lash on 2. Come up there, Lash. Let's go, mate. Yeah, let's go.
Sonstervolhagen.
Hamish on 3, Sam 4, Alex 5, and Adam on 6.
Heat 4, Simon Goss, Brooke Hamilton, Hans van Skoltwick, Gavin Much, Hugh DeLacy, Jack Pue. Be ready to go, gentlemen. How long have you had that belt, Hamish? That looks like from when you were a learner. I don't even know if they make white belts anymore. He's a fairly experienced campaigner as Hamish Mitchell there, representing Scotland at the World Champs. He's been to a few World Championships. No need for the upgrade, just go with it tried and true. What's going on here?
So, Shearers, once you're finished, put your handpiece in a safe space. Head out the back to tip up. That's a pretty international ruling, I would say, Shane.
He's Aussie. Alex Butler, he's a common there. Falkland Islands, Adam.
Yeah.
Alex Butler, England.
Do we need a referee on 5? Russ, what's happening in there?
No,
Yep.
So there's the love of the lion whānau, and all these shearers, they have the right to have the, get a sheep, and if they don't think it's the same, get rid of it. No. Never much says no. Don't be a pussy, just shear it.
Grace is the only Kiwi.
Okay, we've got all our shearers on the boards.
Alex Butler.
Okay, everybody happy? Dart's just going in the pen to keep an eye on these fellas lifting. Cheers to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors get set, go. Okay, who's going to be the first to clock on? Hamish Mitchell. No without a doubt. He's into the valley. 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. Out the front it goes. Into the undermine. That's the man on stand number 3, Fano. Hamish Mitchell. He come up with Noah when Noah was on the ark and he saw the first free sheep to ever be introduced to our world. That's Hamish Mitchell on stand number 3. Stand number 1, we have Bruce Grace, the only Kiwi up there at the moment. He's from Napier. We've got Lars, the man from Norway. He's won the Norwegian champs, I think, the last 5 or 6 years. This man here, very, very good quality shearer. But those sheep, they weren't like us. We've got Hamish Mitchell, the man on stand number 3, as he is absolutely stonking it down that last side. Here he is, gears just shaving that sheep. I don't think he'd have given much comb on because I don't think he could push anything that big. Here he goes. Hey, Hamish runs into the pen. Stand number 4. Who's that man on stand number 4, Shane?
Sam Byers from Australia. In he goes. He's not too... He's from Tasmania, and he goes, he's got Daniel McIntyre catching his sheep for him. Out goes the belly out the back door. But to tell you what, keep it on stand number 1, Brucey Grace. He was pretty quick over that first sheep. It'll be top knot time for him. He's on the neck now. But it's Hamish Mitchell. He's setting the pace in heat number 3 here. Oh, just as I say that, it has a little bit of a wriggle. Say some lovely words to it, Hamish. Get it back under control. Lars has finished his first sheep, and he goes. Let's go, Lars. Got to pick up the pace a little bit more, brother. As we look down the board, Alex Butler is working in behind the ears, dropping into that front shoulder now. The man from Australia is showing some good form. He's turning for the last side. He's really picked up some blows on these other 2 shearers. That's because he's got a little peel of a sheep. It really does make a difference. If your sheep is not as big as some of the others, you can fill up your comb and actually make up quite a bit of time. Here he comes. He could be the first man in for sheep number 3. Brucey Grace. In goes Grace. In goes Sam Byers on stand 4. The Australian and the Kiwi. On stands 1 and 4, the Scotsman goes in. Adam Dixon from the Falkland Islands. He's down there on the back stand. He will be representing the Falkland Islands at the World Championships next week. In goes Alex Butler, the man from the England, the motherland. Hamish Mitchell working on the undermine now. 1, 2 big shots up the undermine. The motherland. Yeah. Depends who you are when you talk about motherland. Anyway, that's another story. Lars over there. He's all the way from Norway. He's working over that front shoulder. He's got a little scratch on the brisket. That won't cost him too many points. Coming down the last side now. Let's go, Lars. Push it along. Brucey Grace is really hooking into these sheep. He's loving them. They're only at 3 minutes and 12 seconds, and he's already on to the last leg of sheep number 3. In goes Lars for sheep number 3. Let's go, mate. The whole field's going to put a sheep around you very shortly. Okay, Tuma, sound us off.
Well, Fano, here we go. Bruce Grace. He's just fresh up into the open class. I think this is second year in the open. Good to see him up there. A lot of times when they first get into the open, they kind of fizzle out. You don't see a lot of them anymore. But young Bruce Grace, oh, he's throwing the big shots in. 1, 2, and the top knot comes off. Where's his missus? I can't hear it. All I heard it all day yesterday. Let's go, babe. We got the boy from the Falkland Islands. Then he goes to the pen on stand number 6. We got the young man from England. He's just about to go in for sheep number 4. Here he is, but all the paces coming on stand number 1. Come on, Brucey, keep the quality, mate. We'd love to see you in the top 24 a little bit later on this afternoon. Here he goes, clears under the leg, straight down to the flank. He's shearing very, very well. That sheep is sitting nicely for him. You wouldn't think these are the same sheep that they would be shearing all day because he's just sitting there like a little lamb. Take my wool, Mr. Shearer. You can have it. It needs to go and make some more nappies for you when you have some children. Here we go, Sam Byers, down the last side where it's the Aussie. Hamish Mitchell, as he run out of gas, he sort of slowed up a little bit. The way he ripped the door off in that first one, I thought we were going to see a new record time. And he goes, the sheep number 5, Fano. Holy smokes, these guys are really snapping through there, Shane.
They certainly are. We're on the fifth sheet for half of the field. The other half are still going in now for the last one. In goes the little fella down from the Falkland Islands. He might be small in stature, but man, he's got some thicker. I know he's been shearing down in the South Island on some big sheep and smacking them out as the belly comes off for him on this fifth and final sheep. But it's Brucey Grace up there on stand number one. He is making this look easy. He's saying, you junior and senior competitors, these sheep don't kick, just watch me shear. I've got the placement, I've got the balance. They just sit like little beauties. Here he comes out the final leg now, Bruce Grace. And time taken for Bruce Grace, time taken for Sam Byers. Good finish from the Australian. Good shear from Sands 1 and 4 as they really brought the heat into this third heat in the open shearing. The Scotsman on the middle stand here on stand 3. Hamish Mitchell finding final touches out the back leg. Time taken for Hamish Mitchell. Good shear from the big man. As we look down the board, Lars has still got one sheep left in the pen. He's just keeping his quality right as he's coming down the last side now. Time taken for Adam Dixon down there on the back stand. Good shear from him, the man from Falkland Islands. Alex Butler coming over the final shoulder now. From England, Alex Butler. Last couple of touching blows. And push that red button. Time taken for Alex Butler on the fifth stand. So Lars Sonster Volhagen is from Norway. He'll be representing at the World Championships next week for Norway. I thought I heard you say before he was the Norwegian champion. Is that right? So
Range. Alexander. Northern Ireland.
well, we've just been corrected again. The Northern Ireland is Alex Butler, not from the UK. It almost looks like a union. Looks like an English flag on the front of your pants. Maybe not. No. Anyway, Lars down here on stand 2, doing a beautiful job. Come on, Fano, let's bring Lars home. All the way from Norway. Let's give him a round of applause. Well done, Lars. Thank you, competitors. Please make your way off the right-hand side of the stage. Okay, next heat up. Stand 1, Simon Goss, Brooke Hamilton, Hans van Schalkwijk, Gavin Much on stand 4, Hugh Delasios on stand 5, and Jack Pue on stand number 6. I think we'll stop saying go off to the right, Tomo, because if they're looking out this way, it's our right, or just go out by stand 6. Stand 6. I'm sure half of these guys don't know their left from their right, so maybe we should just say come out the middle.
Yeah, I think that these guys understand his numbers,
Right.
but don't give them any algebra or anything.
No.
Straight on to check GPT.
Yeah. 1 + 2 = 6.
Okay, next heat after this will be Paul Robinson, Daniel Creer, Shane Ratima, Ray Kinsman, Noel Gardner, and Matt Smith. Then following on from that will be Roland Smith, Pahiatua Abraham, Gesson Lewis, Jordan Phillips, Jake McCardle, and Nathan Stratford. Okay, cheers to the doors.
Come on,
Hugh still had his hoodie on 2 seconds ago. Yep, they
Get
look
in there and have a look. Here, get in there and have a look, mate. You do that. Get in there and have a look, bro.
Come again.
Well, Tom, there's a man down the end there who knows a certain number, 732. Our new world champion shearer down the front there.
Oh. I was looking at Jack. I was like, hey.
All right, mate.
Cheers to the doors. We got the thumbs up. Time keepers are ready. lifters, get set, go. Okay, finally, so we're into it, 7:32. That is the number. The number that took this man all of 9 hours to get to. What an effort. And that's Simon Goss down the on-stand, number one Fano. This man here, once he opens up, there's not a lot of people that can sort of hang with him. Up to neck he rolls. We got Brooke Hamilton, the shearing contractor from the Hawke's Bay, around the back of the head he works. I swear I've seen Brooke since the last time I saw him in October. He's got about 40 more grey hairs. Welcome to being a shearing contractor, my boy. It's not the easiest of jobs. We've got Hans van Schulwijk on stand number 3. He's dropping into the long rope. Keep it going, Hans. Given much, ladies and gentlemen, stand number 4. So he was the top man. He sponsored a packet of exported combs. They didn't say they were exported
Seconds, first sheet.
They didn't say exported for merinos, but it doesn't matter. They're still exported. So that's the man there on stand number 4. He won the Pahiatua Shears yesterday. He had a great shear with it. Come off there a little bit sore. One of the sheets sort of wriggled around on him a little bit. But I just thought it was old age. There we go. Stand number 5 with Hugh DeLacy. So Hugh DeLacy, he into the air, he works round the back of the ear. And stand number 5 we have Jack Puri. Into the undermine he works. So follow these guys here pretty fast and furious. Sheet number 2 coming on the board. Yep. Coming on the board on stand number 3. So these guys are shearing these sheep in just around a minute, maybe just under. Brooke Hamilton working his way along the shoulder, right down. Okay, finally down the board, and it's all given much. This is where he feels comfortable. Last, you're required at the back. Last, you got to go at the back to up. Golly me, my boy. Here he goes. So, back on the board. Given much, he was out in front of the start, but we have new leader. It's the man from the Hawke's Bay, Brooke Hamilton. Down over the shoulder works Brooke. Lovely little shearers, this Brooke Hamilton. He can get the wool off, no problemo. Down the last side he works. We've got Hans, and he goes for sheep number 3. Oh, Brooke Hamilton, just a little bit of a wriggler. Keep it going, Brooke. Okay, sheep number 4 about to come out. Gavin Much runs it as well. Gavin Much, he's got the lightning pants on as well. Fana, these pants are a game changer. They can suit you in the winter, in the summer, in the off season. They got a stretchy band in the pants so that, when you have a bit of time off and you sit bended in front of the Xbox and put on a little bit of weight, these pants, they will stretch with you. Hans, round the back of the head, he works his shop, starts to drop into the long blow. Brooke Hamilton getting kicked around a little bit as he starts the long blow. Gavin Much has been there, done that, as Gavin turns the last side. Down over the shoulder works Gavin. He had some pretty good quality points outside yesterday, and that's what gave him the win. Down the last side works Gavin. Nice little lamb, that one. Nice little sheep. A little bit of a change of animals, I feel. Just the temperament of them seems to be a little bit better than what they were sharing this morning. Sheep number 5 on the board for Gavin Much. Okay, can we please have heat number 5 ready? Paul Robertson, Daniel Queer, Shane Latimer, Ray Kinsman, Noel Gardner, and Matt Smith. So Fano looking down the board. That's all Gavin Much again. He's got quite a commanding lead as he starts to drop into the long row. He's the Lacey, and he goes for sheep number 5. Our man down there on stand number 6, Jack Pui. He's just finishing off sheep number 4, and he'll be in for his 5th and final as well. but it's all Gavin Munch. Down over the shoulder works Gavin, goes back, just gets a few of those little tail wheelies that sort of around the brisket, and down the last side he works.
These look a lot better. Well, some of them do, eh? They look a lot better shearing. Yeah.
Here he is, Whānau, Gavin Munch, the winner from yesterday. He gets his time taken, hit the button.
Holy shit. Fucking one's gonna be like, oh, whoa, bye.
Brooke Hamilton, Whānau, Simon Goss, Lee DeLacy, fan number 5, well done, Roo. Here's, make sure you push the button, please, guys. Make sure you push the button, that's what the timekeeper is watching for, not the pull of the cord. Jack Pui down there on stand number 6. Finishing touches for Jack, well done, brother. And we got Hans, one more left for Hans in the pen. Welcome to Aotearoa, New Zealand, brother. Hans takes the top knot off. Throws in an uppercut. He did the blow up the neck and the one on the cheek all in one blow. That's very good to be able to do that. He's on to the front shoulder. Okay, long way time. Here he goes. Working his way over the shoulder. Well done, Hans. That's the way, mate. Looks like he's got a nice flat hand. Good to see everyone just hanging around up there, waiting for their mate to finish. Here we go. Push the button. Well done, mate. So that's heat number 4. Heat number 5 on the board, please. 6, Matt. Noel, you're on 5. Ray on 4. Daniel, you're on 2. Ray's on 4. Shane Ratziber's on 3. Paul Robertson is on 1. Looks like you're the gang of Paul. Keep your boys under control. Make sure you keep the farmer happy. So just remember, Whānau, if you've got family out there that can't be here to watch this, they can jump on the Shed Talk app. Could the referee to stand number 3, please? Oh, it's this guy again. This guy always wants to referee. So you can jump on the Shed Talk and we can beam right into your family's home, wherever they may live around the world with the live stream.
He's using his phone. His phone is like a router. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Your phone becomes like a hotspot, you know? Yeah.
Okay, we've got all our shearers on the board. That is our referee. We got the thumbs up. Here's to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors get set, go. Okay, here we go, Fano. This is heat number 5. So we're nearly halfway through. The time is early. It's 3:48. Ray Kinsman, he's the first one into the undermine. He may have been the first into the undermine, but he definitely wasn't the first one up the neck. Matt Smith down there on stand number 6, Fano. Here he goes, dropping into the longbow. Matt is a power shearer. Here he goes, this throwing. He was the former world record holder. And look at him, just powering his way through that sheep as he goes, heads down the last side. So he's going to be going up against his little bro. His little bro's in the next heats. What's that time? 54 seconds. So now he'll probably start, he would have been a really good one from at the start, and then he'll sort of get in and probably do some that'll be just a little bit harder shearing, maybe a little bit bigger, maybe a little bit woollier. And they call that farming your pen. Paul Robertson, he goes in with sheep number 2. So we've got Noel Gardner, that's the man on stand number 5. Noel's representing the Cook Islands. Good to see Noel up there. The back must be coming right now, Noel. Stand number 3, we have. Not only can he talk about it, we can also do it. That's the man on stand number 3, Shane Ratzima, a new world record holder, one of the record holders for the 3 stand on land. But he's also a contractor from up in the Hunterville area. Stand number 2, we have Daniel Queer. So he is from the Isle of Man, and he's dropping into the longbow. And on stand number 1, we have Paul Robertson. He's from Australia, Paul is. He had nothing else to do, so he thought he'd come to New Zealand for the week. So here we go. Ray Kinsman brings out sheep number 3. Well in the back of the head works Matt Smith. Matt Smith throwing the big shots around, dropping into the longbow. Daniel Creer, he's just about to get sheep number 3 out onto the board. Keep it going down, lighten the hand up, mate, and just let it go. Because down the last side is the man down there on stand number 6, Matt Smith. Matt be enjoying the his homeland's weather. Been some pretty good weather lately. We've had a bit of rain just to go along with it as well. So we were fishing up the tucker to keep the farmers hanging on to those sheep. Ray Kinsman, down the last side he works. He's got a nice little sheep there. Sits still, my little darling. I just want your wool. Matt Smith, up the neck he goes. Throws in an uppercut. Round the back of the head he works. No mucking around, just straight business, farmer. This is very serious stuff with the golden shares. That's just around the corner. Paul Robertson, and he goes for sheep number 4. Daniel, out the last side. Matt Smith turning to the last side. He's got sheep number 5 in his sights in the pens. That's the way, Daniel. Lighten up the hand, mate. Shane Ratima. Top knock comes off on sheep number 4. The next seat, can you please be ready, guys? Rolly, Pie, the Pie's up in the pen. Geffen, Jordan, Jake McCardle, and Nathan Shotwood. Ray Kinsman turns to the last side. Noel Gardner turns to the last side as well. So we've got Matt Smith taking the top knot off. My goodness, these guys are not mucking around. Shane's doing a fantastic job of that sheep. Beautiful job. So he's in for his fifth and final. Paul Robertson, he's having a good share, finishing strong. Noel Gardner had to bring the sheep head forward. He'll be thinking to himself, but it's all Matt Smith Whānau down there on stand number 6. Coming down the last side on sheep number 5. There he is. Well done, Matt. Fantastic job. So the next one to finish, it looks like it'll be Ray Kinsman, or it may be Shane Aratima. Shane's coming home strong. Ray Kinsman cleans up underneath the leg, down to the flanky wigs. Ray Kinsman Whānau gets his time taken. Well done, Ray. Shane Aratima gets his time taken. Noel Gardner. Well done, Noel. Paul Robertson, just hold on there. Well done, Paul. He gets his time taken. Suppose he had another well-shorn sheep. Round, round, up. And Daniel Creer from the Isle of Man, he rounds us up. Well done, guys. Fantastic job. Okay, head number 6. Rolly, Pie, Geffen and Jordan, Jake and Nathan Shefford.
Hold on, Chief.
Jake McCarr, here he is.
Jake the Snake.
In the next seat, we have Joseph Winders, Flynn Harvey, Digger Balm, David Burke, Murray Johnstone, and Alex Mosa. Heat 8, Felix Sespron, Leon Samuels, Claire Evans, Mikhail Extreme, Jonathan Painter, Adam Gordon. Referee to 3, please.
playing with it.
Hey, he is playing with it.
Okay, Fano, so anything that looks a little bit off? These shearers will ask for the referee. Okay, we got the thumbs up. Shearers to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, Fano on stand number one, we have Roland Smith. That was his big brother that saw in the last heat, Matt Smith. But here goes Rolly. Rolly's a real quality shearer, very efficient, doesn't overuse too much energy, and he's round the back of the head. So we've got Pahiatua Abraham, Fano Pahiatua. He is the brainchild of Head Talk, the podcast, all of that sort of thing. They even do their own screen printing. So on the back of his pants, he's got a little saying, "They ain't like us." And that's that song that was with the Super Bowl this year. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. So let's point out, oh, Nathan Stratford. He snuck in the back door. This one finished on sheet number one. Now we get into the business end of it. Kevin Lewis, and he goes for sheet number two. And Jake Mercado, he's got sheet number two on the board as well. Jordan Phillips works his way in there. Come on, Jordan, let's go, mate. So here we go, Fano, just looking down the board, and it looks like it's all Nathan Stratford at the moment, who's out in front. Long way time for Stratford. Long way time for Roland Smith. Pahiatua Abraham, he's about to turn to the last side as well. Jordan, around the back of the head, he works. But it's all Roland Smith at the moment, Fano. Roland Smith right out the back, helps to the toenail. There to go, sheep number three coming out with stand number one. Kevin Lewis, the Welshman there on stand number three. Making a great job of that sheep. Oh, just about kicked his handpiece out of the road. Pahiatua throws the belly at the back. Stratford, belly at the back as well. Won't be long, Kevin Lewis. He throws the belly at the back. Pahiatua, top knot comes off for him. Stratford, top knot off for him as well. Jake. Two blows. Top knot comes off on stand number three. Oh, we've got a fairly quick heat here. Oh, we might have a new leader. Pahiatua Abraham is about to turn to the last side. Pahiatua, he's the first to turn. Pahiatua is the speed share specialist as well, Fano. This man here, he does it all. Cleans up underneath the legs, straight down to the flank. Oh, I think that Roland Smith may have just a bit quicker last side than Pahiatua. Oh, that's what happens as soon as one sheep kicks, they all hear it, and they all start kicking. Oh, we have Nathan Stratford in the sheep number four. Rolly, change the seal. Pahiatua, he's happy with the cut. Kevin Lewis, what's he going to do? It looks like he'll be happy with the cut as well. Yes, he is. Then he goes for sheep number four. Jordan Phillips. That's the way, Jordan. Keep it going, mate. Bottom tooth down. Fill it up. Jordan Phillips. Out the last side. He's making a good job as well on stand number four. Kevin Lewis coming into the picture, lurking in the background. Around the back of the head works Kevin Lewis. Nathan Stratford steps over. Rolling steps over as well as they both turn to the last side. Pahiatua's back in the picture. So far, no, this is what it's all about. It's about keeping the quality right. The heats are probably the hardest to get out of, especially if you're fighting the animals. Nathan Stratford, down there on stand number 6, right out to the toe now, he goes. Pahiatua. He throws that sheep out the portal. Sheep number 5 coming on the board. Change of seal on stand number 2. Giffen Lewis. What's Giffen going to do? Change of steel on stand number 3. Oh, the one seems to be following the other one. Into the undermine works Nathan Stratford. 1, 2 shots. Top knock comes off. Pahiatua's right there. Round the back of the head works Rowley. Rowley's dropping into the long blow. Jordan Phillips. Come on, Jordan. Let's go, mate. Get in amongst it all. Jake. Into the undermine works Jake Mercado. Only been here 3 days with Jake and he's loving it already. Top knock comes off on stand number 5. In goes Jordan Phillips. But it's all Roland Smith-Farlow. Roland Smith rolling out the last leg. Oh, Shearing awesome. There he goes. Roland Smith-Farlow. Pahiatua Abraham. He gets his time taken shortly. Nathan Stratford. Okay, next seat. Can you guys be ready? Joseph Winders, Finn Harvey, Diggerbaum, David Buick, Murray Johnson, and Alex Mosa. Giffen Lewis. Well done, Giffen. So we've got Jake coming down the lasso. Well done, Jake. It's a good cheer. Jordan Phillips. Well done, Jordan. Those are great heats. Okay, everybody seems to know what stand they're on. That's awesome. Then you're on too. So we're just over halfway final, halfway through the open class. So after the open heats, there'll be the senior semi-finals. Then we're going to have 4 heat quarterfinals, so the top 24. Then we'll run the intermediate shearing final. Then there'll be an instant prize giving. The open semis and the senior shearing final, instant prize giving, and then the open final. So once we get through the heats, I think we're going to get through it fairly quickly. Okay, call our shearers to the doors, please.
It's tempting, right? Have a wash.
Okay, we got the thumbs up. The judge just needed some water. He's feeling a bit parched. Okay, Shears to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Well, I've never seen a judge try and bribe a shearer before. Usually it's the other way around. Well done, Russell Knight. You are an innovator, not an imitator. So here we go, Fano. This is heat number 7. We've got Joseph Winders on stand number 1. Joseph Winders into the undermine. 1, 2 shots. Top block comes off. Finn Harvey, he's on stand number 2. This man here's got a very, very slow hand, but it causes mass destruction wherever it goes. We've got Digger Balm on stand number 3, the Tuakau Flyer back in the day. Stand number 4, we have David Buick, the man from Pongaroa. He's the sponsor here today. Stand number 5, we have Murray Johnson. Down to the flank, he works out the last side, and down the end, stand number 6 from the US of A, Alex Mosa. So that sheet was about 1 minute 8 seconds. So that's probably nearly 20 seconds slower than the quicker heats. So these guys are going to need to pick it up a bit. David Buick. So we've got Digger Baum, the youngest follow-up on the field on stand number 3. He's down in front. So Digger Baum's been entertaining us for many years, probably the last sort of 40 years. Digger Baum has been entertaining crowds all across the country. Digger Baum is also a referee who does first division refereeing, I think. And he's cheering along nicely. And he goes for sheep number 3. So 3 minutes and 10 seconds for 2 from Digger Baum, so his second sheep was right on the minutes. Sorry, it's probably like 59 seconds. Digger Baum, top lock comes off. David Buick into the undermine, who works. Murray, and he goes in and pulls out sheep number 3, Alex. From America down there on stand number 6. Ballywood comes out the back as he works his way into the undermine. So Digger Baum, he's on to the long way, Fano. He's been leading this heat right from the start. But we have a monster lurking in stand number 4, David Buick. Makes this job look so easy. Have you seen him just drops his shoulder? And David Buick, he's the first one in receipt number 4. So we got Finn Harvey down there on stand number 2. Finn here is he just loves shearing. He thinks that it's the best job in the world. Down over the shoulder works Finn Harvey. Joseph Winders. He's happy with the cut so far. And he just goes in and grabs sheep number 4. So next seat, can we give you guys ready, please? Felix Sesbron, Leon Samuels, Claire Evans, Mikhail Extend Bima, Jonathan Painter, and Adam Gordon. Heat number 9, Cody Smith, Justin Meikle, Jack Fagan, Yvonne Jones, Mick Greaves, and Paul Austin. So just like that, Fano, David Buick's managed to put a half a dozen blows around Digger Baum. But these guys are absolutely shaving these sheep. Bigger, he's happy with the cut. Take it to the bitter end. So David Buick, he's got a lovely combing sheep, just throwing that blows in. Bigger Balm, he's got a fairly good throw, a good shearing sheep as well. As the top knock comes off. Joseph Winders, he pulls out sheep number 5. Half the shearers are on 4, half are on 5. Bigger Balm, dropping him to the long blow. David Buick, feeding to the last side. Well done, Dave. Down over the shoulder works David Buick. Murray, and he goes for sheep number 5. Alex, he's got one more left in the pen, but David Buick, Fano, about to clock off. There he goes, time for David Buick. Well done, Dave. Very, very pretty to watch. Ben Harvey, and he goes for sheep number 5. Bigger Balm, the young gun up there. So we've got Joseph Winders Fano, he's coming down the last side. Joseph is one of these guys who's got great posture, nice straight back, and he gets his time taken. Well done, Joseph. Murray turning to the last side. He looks like he's had a fairly comfortable share. Here's Murray. Gear running nicely on stand number 5. Flynn. He finished strong. Well done, Flynn. Murray gets his time taken. Turn his machine off, guys. But well done, Alex. Well done, guys. Okay, if you can make your way up to stage down by stand number 6, and we'll bring the next seat up. Felix Sespon, Leon Samuels, Claire Evans, Mikhail Extreme Emma, Jonathan Painter, and Adam Gordon. So I just had a message from Sir David Fagan. Vigor will be the judge and manager for the New Zealand team to the UK this July. Well done, Vigor. I'm glad it's the old digger and not the young digger. Okay, after this heat will be Cody Smith, Justin Meikle, Jack Fagan, Yvonne Jones, Mick Greaves, and Paul Austin. The Wolverhamptons are looking bored too, open cheers. Okay, Shears to the doors. Who got the thumbs up? Thank you, Bart. Shears to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors get set, go. Okay, Fano, we're into it again. This is another great heat. We have young Felix on stand number one, and he's not all dead. Jolly Sheep just kicked a little bit on him, but he was throwing in the big shots then. So this is one of those jobs, Fano, where you can earn while you learn. It's one of these jobs where you get paid to do your hobby. There's not many jobs out there like that where you get paid to do your hobby, but shearing and wool handling is one of them. Unless you're retired, of course. But in saying that, if you're retired, you've done your time, and we thank you very much. So here we go. Who's going to be the first one off? Looks like it might be the young man from Marston on stand number 6, Adam Gordon. Adam Gordon whips out number 2. What time were we looking at for that one? 1:09. Still a little bit slower than the previous heats, but as we've seen, especially in the last couple of heats, the guys have gotten faster and faster as they've gone through them. So we've got Felix Fishbone on stand number 1, Leon Samuels, a new record holder. About a month now, he's part of the 3-man team. That threw way too many lambs in one day, and it's a fantastic new record. We've got Claire Evans here on stand number 3. Long road time for the young Welshman. He's going to turn to the last side very shortly, making sure he's trying to get away with hiding those second cuts around the neck. Not a lot of room left on his last side as he makes his way down to the flank. And out the last side. Mikhail, the man on stand number 4. Around the back of the head he works, he starts dropping him for the long row. Jonathan Painter. Good to see young Jonathan. Haven't seen him for a few years. I think you understand he's been out farming. But he turns to the last side here, hooks the sheep's head up, down over the shoulder he works. And in stand number 6, we've got Adam Gordon. There's been a few Gordon brothers here today. There's Joseph and David. And this fellow is the youngest brother of the boys. And probably one of the most hungrier ones, to be honest with you. So here we go, just looking down the board. Looks like Leon Samuels has taken the lead. As he makes his way down the last side. Leon is an exciting shearer to watch. He's one of these guys that gets faster and faster as they go on. Doesn't look like he's in a big hurry. But once he starts flowing, a very, very impressive man to watch shear. Claire Evans coming down the last side. Just looks like he's starting to free up a little bit as well. Leon Samuels, top knock comes off. The cow dropping into the long blow. Felix, he goes in for sheep number 4. But at the moment it's all Leon Samuels. Leon Samuels is out in front, unattested. So finally this is heat number 8. Another 4 more heats of cracking shearers to come up yet. Leon Samuels, then he goes for sheep number 5. Mikhail, he goes in for sheep number 4. Jonathan Painter, he's about to bring sheep number 4 on the board as well. Look comes off on stand number 2. That's quite a big step up the neck for Leon Samuels. Around the back of the head works Leon. Paul Evans, he's just about for the sheep number 4, and he goes for sheep number 5. Just pull him off, mate. There you go. Jonathan Painter, lovely big shots into that undermine. That is a huge undermine. Top knock comes off. Adam Gordon, round the back of the head he works, but it's all the man on stand number 2, Leon Samuels. Right out to the toe now with Leon. Easily does it. Well done, Leon. Smooth rhythm, smooth flows. Raquel. He stops and turns the last side. The sheep it's wriggling a little bit. Come on, girl, sit still. Jonathan Painter. Adam Gordon, he gets his time taken. Well done, Adam. P. Evans coming down the last side on sheep number 5. Time taken on stand number 3. Felix on stand number 1. He's got sheep number 5 on the board. Just coming lift down the last side. Well done, Felix. Finishing touches, buddy. He gets his sign taken. Well done, Felix. Good job. Mikhail, top lock comes off. Jonathan Painter, around the back of the head he works. So just looking at these sheep, they look like they're very good combing, but it's one thing to look at them from down on the floor here. It's actually putting a comb on the skin. So, Jonathan Painter, he's from over Liverpool in the area. So here we go, Jonathan Painter. Finishing touches, well done, mate. Hit the cord. Great job. And we've got Mikhail Fano. Bringing it home. One more blow, Mikhail. There he goes. Give him a hand, Fano. He brought it home strong. Okay, let's have our next set up, please, guys. Cody 1, Justin 2, Jack 3, Ivan 4, Mick 5, Nick 5, and Paul on 6. Ready.
What are you doing with the flooded? Did you email them? reckon, Jimmy said he wanted me to head up payments to do something on a sheep out at Barnway. Out of Delta. Yeah. But maybe like, it's been $50 on my sheep.
Okay, clear your shears to the doors, please. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, Fano, we are into heat number 9. On stand number 1, we have Cody Smith. I've seen on Facebook Cody did a pretty wicked time down the speed here down the South Island. I think it was 15.9. Pretty impressive at a speed share. And it's from Hunterville, it's Cody Smith. He's dropping into the long blow. Who the fuck are we? Stand number 2, we have Justin Meikle. Justin Meikle is also wearing the Fagan Lightning pants. I think they especially help when you get a bit older and find it hard to lose a little bit around the middle. But here we go, Justin in for sheep number 2. Jack Fagan, Fano, Jack Fagan is the man on stand number 3. No introduction needed for Lightning Jack. 1, 2 blows, top knock comes off on stand number 3. We got Ivan from the Falkland Islands on stand number 4. Come on, Ivan, let's keep it going, mate. Stand number 5, we have Nick Greaves, record holder there on stand number 5 as he's dropping into the long blow. And on stand number 6, we have Paul Austin. Paul Austin's from America. He's part of the American team. He did a 700 or something in over in Wanganui last year. Something crazy like that. And then he goes for sheep number 3. So finally at the moment the pace is all coming from stand number 3, that's Jack Fagan. Billy comes out the back. Okay, heat number 10, Canively ready. Claire Jones, Graham Davidson, Jeremy Leon, Joseph Gordon, Brett Roberts, and Blake McKenzie. So we got Ivan coming down the last side. He's from the Falkland Islands. Runs in and grabs another little beauty. Cody Smith down there on stand number 1. Change of handpiece for Cody. Not quite happy with that cut. That's the beauty of it. If you feel that your gear is not cutting, you can change it. And if it doesn't go any better, you can always change it back. There's no rules about how many times you have to change your handpiece. Jack Fagan, in for sheep number 4. Nick Greaves, he's in for 4. So is Paul Austin. Justin Meikle. So Fano just watching Jack Fagan. He's got a few sponsors on the back of his pants. That's what it's about. It's about putting yourself out there. You know, if you really dedicate yourself, there's no reason why you can't be walking around with pants like that. Getting all these sponsors to come on board, help you pay for things. Could be a good way to travel the world for free, really. So looking down the board, we have a new leader, Fano in the Greaves. Stand number 5. Underneath the shoulder, down to the flank he works. Nick Greaves, I think, has picked up the Fagan. Yes, he has. Oh, both of them going together. Sheep number 5. Justin Meikle starting to come back at him as well. Paul Austin, and he brings out number 5 onto the board. Cody Smith. Long way time on sheep number 4. Ivan Jones, stand number 4. He's got sheep number 4 on the board as well. Jack Fagan dropping into the longbow. So it looks like Jack Fagan is actually the first one. He'll be turning to the last side. Nick Greaves, he's just a fraction of a second behind. Cody. Then he goes for sheep number 5. So far, these guys are certainly going hammers and tongs. Doing a fantastic job. Jack Fagan, he may be the first one off. Ivan, and he goes for sheep number 5. Well done, Jack. Well done, Nick. Paul Austin, not too far behind as well. Justin Meikle, getting a little bit hooked up. Well done, Justin. Ivan Jones, this gives it a little bit more tension. Dropping into the long row is Ivan. Ivan's here to the last side, Cody Smith. He gets his time taken. Well done, Cody. Ivan Jones Fano. Right out to the toe now. Lovely shearing. Well done, Ivan. Great job. He's from the Falkland Islands. Okay, heat number 10. So guys, when you go up on the board, go up to on stand 1 and come down stand 6, please. So we've got Cleo Jones on 1, Graham Davidson. Jeremy Leon 3, Joseph Gordon 4, Brett Roberts 5, Blake McKenzie on 6. So 2 more heats final, then we're going to get on with the senior semi-finals. I'd say B will be bringing us the senior semi-finals now. So for the senior semis, we've got Ferguson on 1, Tarrant 2, Roberts 3, Lancaster 4, Copia 5, and Cooper on 6. Heat 2 will be Bosley, Waihape, Nitsky, Colleen, Parkhouse, and Smith. We've got all our shearers on the board. Okay, we got the thumbs up. Shears to the door. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. So there's a lead number 10 and 12, 2 more to go home. Little down, a little less. So we have Claire Jones and on stand number 1. He was part of the Welsh development squad a few years ago. Well, now he's developed and he's going very, very well in his trade. He's dropping into the long blow is clear. Long blow time on stand number 1. We got Graham Davidson on stand number 2. These sheep seem to be a bit of a handful to hang on to. Could be a Clear Jones Farlow, he's down there on stand number 1. Oh no, he's beaten in. Rick Roberts from a total on stand number 5, beats him in by a whisker. Joseph Gordon goes in on stand number 4. Graham Davidson, in he goes. Jeremy Leon, he had a few little problems with that sheep. She wouldn't sit still, and then she tried to kick the handpiece out of his face. But away he goes now. It looks like he's a bit more settled. Lovely job, Jeremy. Good job. Then we've got Blake McKenzie down there on stand number 6. 3 big shots into the undermine. Top sock comes off. So far, the times have been around the 5.5 minutes. Some of them 6 minutes unofficially. So if you add up, it's 20 points, sorry, 1 point every 20 seconds. So if these sheep are taking these shares 5.5 minutes, so that's about 17 points just in time. So then you've got to put on how many times they second cut the wool. And then you've got to take into consideration any scratches on the skin. So that's what our judges are doing on the board. They are looking for it every time the shearer does a second cut. And that costs the farmer valuable dollars every year and wasted production. No, I'm good, thank you, brother. So we've all got sheep number 3 on the board. The pace is still down there on stand number 1. Rick Roberts was the first one in for sheep number 2, but the young Welshman down there on stand number 1. Right to the toenail who works. Clear Jones, then he goes for sheep number 4. Okay. In. So heat number 11, if you can please get ready. Todd Christian, David Gordon, Lionel Taumata, Jack Hutchinson, and Demisa. So if you guys can please get yourselves ready. Amazing to see so many fantastic shearers all in one venue. But this is usually the venue, whānau, Pahiatua Shears. These are usually the shows where all the big guns turn up. Clear Jones down there on stand number 1. Right out to the toenail. Brett Roberts turns to the last side. Down over the shoulder works Brett Roberts. Still got Clear Jones down there on stand number 5. Really making no race of it. David Gordon. He's in the pen of his little brother Joseph Gordon. Good to see these brothers and helping each other out. Change of steel on stand number 4. Once you start pushing your head, makes it very, very hard work. Here goes, down over the shoulder, he works on sheep number 5. So we got the Welshman down there on stand number 5, Farley. Just smoking it up out the last side. There we go, all time's taken. Brett Roberts, he's going to be the next to finish. So young Clear, he had a fantastic shear. It might have been one of the sheep trying to get out. Well done, Brett. That was a good move for Joseph to change his handpiece. It allowed him to come home quite strong. Jeremy Leon, he's had a nice strong finish there on stand number 3. Graham Davidson. Down over the shoulder he works. And of course we got our man down there on stand number 6, Blake McKenzie. Push the button, Blake, you push the button, mate. Well done. Yeah. Well done, guys. Okay, let's bring heat number 11 up. Odds. David, Lionel, Jack, and Vanessa.
Been going on forever.
Yeah. I feel like I've gone out, ground another cone. I'm sitting right on the cusp, I reckon. Yeah. They're putting up the scores.
Yeah, they're right. Oh, are they?
Yeah. No one's under 20. Lowest score I've seen was 21.2. 25. Bang on 25.
You'll bang on 25. 5. Teresa. Oh no, who you take on?
Jack,
you're
on 4.
Yeah, you 2 swap. Teresa, you on that one? You know what Jack seen?
Been like all the last 3 days. Any other experiences?
Funny, eh? Little bum but big shoulders. Hey.
Okay, we got the referee going in the stand number 5. He's probably asking the referee where their tails are. Oh, looks like he knows what he's doing. That one there could have been a bit dusty.
There's been a few out there, Tuma, tipping up out the back. There's a few sandy ones in the back. Do we need a referee on 3? Lionel, is that what you're looking for? Oh, Bart, he'd be getting his steps up today, up and down the board. Looks like we got a bit of an international flavour in this heat again. Odd up the front there, and
Norway.
he's from Norway. And Dumisar down there. I'm guessing he's from South Africa, part of the team that's over here. Okay, we good to go, Bart? Yep, thumbs are up. Okay, timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, folks, this is the second to last heat in the open shearing. There's been a heck of a lot of shearers here today, almost 70 shearers. 69 there might be, I think, unless the last heat only had 5 in it. There's a lot of shearers anyway. As we look down the board, we got Odd from Norway. He's up there on stand number 1, working into the undermine now. David Gordon. He's represented New Zealand in shearing sports before, so he knows what it's all about. Dropping down onto the long blow now. Filling up that comb. A little bit of a wriggler for Dave. Back under control now. Behind him, Lionel Taumata. Lionel's been a good performer in the shows the past few years. Excellent speed shearer as he's coming down the last side now. We are just on about 55 seconds, and these guys are coming down into the last leg, so probably a little bit slower in some of the heats. Other heats. Jack Hutchinson there on stand 4. And Denisa from South Africa, he's going in with the front runners there. Good start from Denisa. He is in for sheep number 2. In goes Taumata. Hutchinson's right there. Stand number 1, we got the man from Norway. He must have had a good second half of his sheep because he was a little bit behind before going up to the neck. They're all on to the undermine now, ladies and gentlemen. This is a pretty tight contest so far. 5 sheep in this open heat, second to last in the open shearing. We're going to roll straight into the senior semi-finals. So those semi-finalists need to be ready to rock after heat 12. Shearer on stand 1 in the last heat. Claire Jones. Claire Jones, you need to be out the back, tipping up, my friend. You know the kaupapa here. All right, back to the action. It's the 2 Kiwis in the middle stands. It's Taumata. Watch out behind you there, judges. Ronald's going to give you a heel on the backside. It's Taumata and Gordon on stands 2 and 3. They're both coming out the leg. We're getting on to about 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Little touch up from Lionel. In he goes for sheep number 3. This man can boogie. Looks might be deceiving, but Lionel can really boogie. And now he's into the belly now. Demiso on the back stand. He's in for sheep number 3. Ooh, it looks like he's got a little beauty too. Nicely crushed sheep. And Jack Hutchinson goes for sheep number 3. And the Norwegian up on the front stand. He's on the belly now.
I don't know if I need it, but I'm going to take one.
Anyway, David Gordon. Sorry, fun, I got distracted by Flash and his cupcakes coming around the front here. Back to the action. On the long blow now. Lionel's got a bit of a kicker. Back under control. Turning for the last side, David Gordon. He picks it up. Jams the head in between his legs. Works the last shoulder. Him and Lionel going blow for blow. Jack Hutchinson's fallen off the pace a bit. Here comes the man from Sweden. Odd at the front there. His cheek wheel comes off for him. But it's the 2 Māori boys on stand 2 and 3. Change of steel for both of these shearers. Copycat, you'd say. I'll do what you do. Change of steel for both shearers on stands 2 and 3. In goes Demisa. He's happy with his cut, so in he goes for sheep number 4. Jack Hutchinson just working out that last leg. It's sticking up for him. He's away now, though. Lionel Taumata, 2 big shots up the undermine. Top knot off. The Norwegian man up on the front stand. He's working the belly. Here goes David Gordon, putting in the big shots on the long blow. Lionel working through that front shoulder. Longbow time for him. Demisa, the top knob wall comes off and up he steps. Showing a good set of heels, this man from South Africa. Great to see these international competitors here. He probably wouldn't be used to such strong wool sheep, mainly fine wool sheep over in South Africa. Back to the front leaders, David Gordon, he's absolutely polishing that sheep as it goes down the porthole. He's on to his fifth and final sheep. We are on about 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Lionel Taumata pushes his sheep down the porthole. He's on his last one too. Undermine time for David. 1, 2 big shots up the undermine. Top knot comes off. Jack Hutchinson, he's picked up a couple of blows on the South African man behind him. Demisa coming out the last leg now. Hutchinson's there too. Odd, the Norwegian on stand 1. They all pretty much go together. 1, 4 and 5. In goes the South African. In goes Odd at the front stand. Turning for the last side now, back to the leader, Dave Gordon. He's pulled away from Lionel Taumata. Working that front shoulder. 1, 2, miss a few, down to 900. Out the last leg, David Gordon. Time taken for David Gordon. Good cheer from him, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a round of applause. He'll be looking to make their top 24 shearers into the quarterfinals. Lionel Taumata coming out the last leg now. He's also had a good shear. Pushing out those last couple of rows. Time taken for Lionel. Good shear, brother. Jack Hutchinson has really made up some good time. He must have farmed his pen pretty well because he's finished strong after being behind the pace early. Caught up these other 2 shearers. Coming down the last side now. Having a little bit of trouble just as I say that. But here comes Odd from Norway on the front stand, putting the big shots out the last leg. So too is Demisa. Time taken on stands 1 and 6. Jack Hutchinson pushed the button. Let's give a round of applause for that heat, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, competitors. Please make your way off towards stand 6. And let's have the last heat up on the board. Stand 1, Chris Dixon. Stand 2, Dion Morrell. Stand 3, Tora Henderson. And stand 4, Johnny Kirkpatrick. Okay, Whānau, and following that, we're going to get straight into a senior semi-final. And then we'll have 4 heats of quarterfinals for the Open, so there'll be 24 shearers. Senior semi-finals are Mark Ferguson, Taylor Tarrant, Dre Roberts, Richard Lancaster. Oh, I can't really read what that name is.
Who's that meant to be? It's not Coulter, is it? Sure it's not Coulter? I'm sure there was a Coulter. I'm sure earlier on.
That's how it was written when I wrote this out.
Okay.
Kyver Cooper will be on the 6 stand, and we've got a D. Copiel. In the second heat will be Callum Bosley, Cody Waihapi, Ike Niski, Adam Killeen, Luke Parkhouse, and Zakiah Smith. Oh, Zion Smith, sorry.
I know.
You can't help the last names. That's the fucking last name, but I don't know what that is. What is
That's
this?
Coldplay, isn't it?
Coldplay?
Yeah.
Coldplay?
Yeah.
Is he French?
He looks like a band. I don't know who he's with, but he looks like a band.
I think you'll extend bound be enough to go in time.
What's that thing? Spears?
I think I have.
Okay, we got the thumbs up. Shearers to the board.
Yes.
Okay, competitors to your doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last heat of the open shearing. We've had almost 70 shearers here. And what a way to finish with our New Zealand champ down there on stand number 3, Thor Henderson, works his way up the undermine. Chris Dixon, he's the high performer too in this open grade in shows and speed shears. And the team manager for Switzerland, formerly Dion Morel shearing down on stand number 2, as he's working his way around the neck and behind the ears. And the captain of the Enterprise, multi-golden shears winner, and a former world champion in Johnny Kirkpatrick, showing all these young fellas how it's done. Down on the 4th stand, that's Tor Henderson. We are at about 57 seconds, and Tor's going in for sheep number 1. So is Johnny K. Johnny K proves that age is no barrier. He can still mix it with the youngest of them and beat them. He's on the belly now. Tor flicks the belly up, working on that front leg. Johnny K's right there too. In goes Dion Morel. On the undermine goes Dickie Dixon up there on stand number 1. Chucks in the big ones up the undermine. Top knot time for him. Johnny K, he is shearing like he's only 20 years old from her. And I'm sure he's over 50. Look at him go.
Yeah, that's right. Johnny Kirkpatrick, ladies and gentlemen, he looks after himself. He used to play a lot of touch football. He'd go and do a full day's work and then he'd be off to play touch. All that sort of thing. But it's Johnny Kirkpatrick Party coming down the last side on stand number 4. He's the new leader. For Henderson, just had to bring their sheep's head forward. Chris Dixon, and he goes for sheep number 3. Johnny Kirkpatrick right there as well. As is Thor Henderson. Dion Morel, the master, the man, the myth, the legend. Down the last side works Dion Morel. Smooth to the groove, Fano. Look at that man, just rhythm, timing, flow. He's got it all, and he's been there, done that. Thor Henderson into the undermine, he works. Nicky, up the neck, he works. Johnny Kirkpatrick, up the neck, he works as well. Quite testing sheep, when they look outside. A little bit of skin coming off here and there. But at the moment, it's Chris Dixon down there on stand number 1 as he's about to turn to the last side. Long way time for Johnny Kirkpatrick as he turns to the last side. John Kirkpatrick. Just lovely flowing style. This man here, he's got a very fast rhythm. That's what's managed to keep him at the top of the game for so many years, Fano. He's absolutely shearing well. Tor Henderson, right there with it as well. Tor runs in the pen. Sheep number 4 coming on the board. They haven't managed to catch any, to gain any more on Dion Morel. Out the last side he works. Chris Dixon, top knock comes off. Johnny K, 1, 2. Nice big undermine. Tor Henderson. Nice big undermine as well. Tor Henderson. This man is one of our representatives to represent Aotearoa New Zealand next week down in Marsden at the Golden Shears. The greatest show on earth, Fano. After the Pahiatua Shears, of course.
That's one hell of a save there, Tuma. Coming down the last side, Thor Henderson on sheep number 4. Chris Dixon has picked up both of them though. He's just been quietly working away down the front stand. He looks like he might go in for the last sheep first. Out the last leg, Chris Dixon, and he does. He drops it down the portal. When he goes, Thor Henderson. Johnny K's just backed off on the sheep a little bit. He's in for the fifth and final sheep. We have 4 minutes and 30 odd seconds. Going into this 5th sheep now. Dion Morel coming over that last shoulder. Off with the top knot goes Chris Dixon. He's up the neck. Tor Henderson. 1, 2 shots up the undermine. Top knot time for him. Johnny K working on the undermine. He's 2 shots and working onto the top knot now. In goes Dion Morel in for his 5th and final. This is the last heat of the Open, ladies and gents. We're going to go straight into the senior semi-finals off the back of this. So semi-finalists, get yourselves ready. Ferguson, Tarrant, Roberts, Lancaster, Copier and Cooper. Ready to go, gentlemen. Back to the action. Only a couple more shots left for Chris Dixon on stand 1. And time taken by Chris Dixon. Good shear from the man from Raitahi. He had a good shear. Here we go, Tor Henderson. He looks like he's going to be the next man to press the button, and so too Johnny K. He came back a little bit strong in that last sheep. Little scratch on that brisket. That won't worry it too much, I don't think. Dion Morel. The old master up there. Great to see Dion still competing. Working over that last shoulder, ladies and gentlemen. Coming down that last leg. Come on, Pahiatua. Bring everyone home. Let's give a big round of applause for all these Open competitors. We will see your top 24 very shortly, but we're going to move on with the senior semi-finals, of which we have 2 heats.
So the senior shearing semi-finalists, they'll be shearing 5 sheep.
It's 4.5 minutes to catching their last shot.
Okay, finally, let's get our senior shearing semi-finalists up on the board. Take the board, guys. Yep. Ferguson, you're on 1, Tarrant 2, Roberts 3, Lancaster 4, Coldplay 5, and Cooper's on 6.
Nah, he's still seen it again.
They're pretty identical though, so one had a bad day and I want to turn up.
Right. Oh, okay. He hasn't lost today.
Okay, it looks like we're going to change the judges, have we? Change the judges. Buick Oxford Ram Stud, other sponsor of this event. Okay, have we got enough judges? No, we still got a couple outside, have we?
One, two, three, four.
Russell Knight.
Still eating this muffin.
I'm not gonna move. That's I'm just a broken-hearted man.
Okay, final, we have been given the all clear from the referee. Can we get two volunteer tip uppers out the back, please? Thank you, Russell. Shears to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, Fano, they've got 5 sheep. This is the difference between them making the final and watching the final. You can't afford to muck around. You need to get stuck in there and just get in there and do the business. So we got Brett Roberts. Around the back of the head works Roberts, but it's old Daniel Copley down there on stand number 5. This one for the long blow. Copley. Steering around the Hawke's Bay. Getting to the last side. 3 of them. Stand 3, stand 5, and stand 6. So here we go, Fano. We probably just ticked over a minute. Copley, he's the first one in for sheep number 2. Roberts, in he goes. Terrence. Cooper. Lancaster, and he goes for sheep number 2. Ferguson, the farmer down there on stand number 1. Copley, he's got a nice little sheep there. 2 big blows into the undermine, top knock comes off. But Roberts has been there, done that. Round the back of the head works Ray Roberts. Little bit of dust in them, Shane. You would have noticed that when you were shearing them.
Yeah, it certainly is. There was a couple of sheep that I tipped up out the back, quite bad, but you get that. And unfortunately, some shearers didn't get a chuck out or it got replaced with a worse one. So it's all luck of the draw, Fano. It's how it rolls in this game that we play. But these young guys up here, hopefully they've got the best pick of them all, or some of them anyway. We'll save the best for the finals. As Trey Roberts looks like he's going to lead these guys into the 3rd sheet. So they're going about 2 minutes and 15 seconds as they're going in for sheep number 3. Down there on stand number 4 is that Lancaster down there? Richard Lancaster. No, he's in stand 4. It's Copley. Diver Cooper goes in for sheep number 3. Ferguson on the front stand was sponsored by Power Farming on his jeans. He goes in for sheep number 3. But it's Tarrant. As he works it up into the undermine. Dre Roberts has had a great start. He's on the long blow now. Lancaster's picking up the pace too. Coldplay's right there, coming around behind the ears. Diver Cooper, high performer in the senior grades. He's working down into that front shoulder, long blow area. But it's all the man from the deep south. It's Dre Roberts coming over that last shoulder. Saw him do a speed cheer in about 14.5 seconds the other day. He really pumped one out down on the South Island. I don't see how these guys can share that quickly and still be in the seniors. Here he goes. He's 3 minutes and 30 seconds and he's tipping up sheep number 4. So this is a good time in a senior semi-final. Yesterday, Taylor Tarrant was sharing a sheep a minute in the final, Lapati. But I feel like those sheep were a bit more open than today, Tuma. They're probably a little bit smaller and these things a bit woollier, a bit bigger.
Yes, you did right, Shane. The sheep yesterday were a bit smaller, a little bit more open. I think they probably combed a bit better than some of these. The combing, quite out to see that they're good shearing. But there was the odd yellow one amongst them. So here we go. So here we go, Fano Roberts, down over the shoulder he works. So one here looks a little bit more lean. So he's done it just before the sheep number 5. Lancaster, he's about to turn to the last side as well. We've got Taylor Tarrant, he's come back into the picture. Oh, Kyver Cooper.
Corey Palmer, if you can hear this announcement, if you're still here, you've made it into the top 24. Can you please go and see us at the front desk or at the caravan? Let them know you're still here. Apparently you may have been leaving.
Already gone?
Flash. Apparently Corey's already gone home.
So here we go, Fano, sheep number 5 on the board for Sands 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Kyver Cooper, the man from the mighty Hawke's Bay. He's really put the bit between his teeth, these last 2 sheep. Down over the shoulder he works. Oh, he's putting a good bit of distance between him and these other shearers. Down the last side works Kyver, hand flat out. Gary Roberts steps over. Taylor Tarrant steps over Pahiatua Kyver Cooper.
5 minutes, 45 seconds.
5 minutes and 45 seconds. That time would have gone well in the open heats. So we've got Taylor Tarrant. He's probably going to be the next one off as long as that sheep plays the game. Taylor just nodding in disapproval.
Yeah, right.
Gray Roberts out the last side. There we go. Time for Taylor. Time for Daniel Coldplay. Gray Roberts comes in. P3, can we have you guys ready, please? Bosley, Waihapu, Nitsky, Colleen, Parkhouse, and Smith. Lancaster, he gets his time taken. Well done, mate. Pretty good job. So we've got Farmer Mark Ferguson. He's got some very good quality, so there's every chance that Mark Ferguson will make the final. Here we go, time for Ferguson. Well done, mates. Okay, if you guys can head off the stage down by stand number 6. Head off down stand number 6, guys, please, thank you. The next header coming up on the board. Bosley on 1. Up there 2. Nitsky 3. Colleen on 4. Parkhouse on 5 and Smith on 6. Referee to stand number 3, please. Referee to stand number 3. Okay, final, we've been given a thumbs up. Shears to the doors. Are we still good to go? Okay. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. So this is heat number 2. We had Kyber Cooper come through in the last heats. And his last 2 sheet, he just smoked them out. It was just under 5.5 minutes. So just looking down the board, we've got young Zion down there on stand number 6. Just gives it a little bit of tension as he starts to drop into the long row. Still Colin Bosby down there on stand number 1, but it's all stand number 6 at this stage. Zion turns to the last side. Nice little light looking hand down there on stand number 6. Down underneath the leg. He's going to head down towards the flank. Right out to the toenail. Luke Parkhouse. So there we go, Fano, it is Zion. It is Cullum. It is Parkhouse. Right up here, and he goes. Clean, and he goes as well, and it's Nitsky. He's going to be the last one in for sheep number 2. So here we go, Fano, it's still land Zion down there on stand number 6. Around the back of the head he works as he starts to drop into the long row. Zion down there on stand number 6, shearing along very, very nicely. Nitsky, he takes a top knot off, steps up the neck.
Can I just butt in there, Thomas? I have the first heat of the Open semi-finals. The first heat will be Gavin Much, Jack Fagan, Chris Dixon, David Buick, Justin Meikle, and Matt Smith. If you Shears can get ready, please. You are heat 1 straight up after the senior semi.
Well, thank you very much. Shane is our commentator on the go. He's up in the tent at the moment. And we're just doing the draw. Without the computer system, it's a little wee bit slow. Everything's got to be entered manually. But just looking down the board, this young Zion Smith on stand number 6. Steering along nicely. The gear looks like it's humming. Just starting to drop into the long row. Parkhouse into the air, around the back of the head he goes. Zion just looks like he may be having to just hold off that sheep from fighting. Colleen, the man on stand number 4, long way time. Caleb down there, Cullum down there on stand number 1, turning to the last side. Well, I tell you what, Shane, who's the senior heat here? It could be the final if these guys keep the quality rights.
Doesn't surprise me, some of these guys are getting faster and faster. These senior guys, you know, some of them could easily make the step up into the open. But so does the pressure happens when you get up into that open grade. You're sharing next to some legends and some guys that have a bit more speed, but these guys are doing a great job here in the seniors as they go in for their 4th sheep. Adam Killeen, Luke Parkhouse, Smith down on the end stand. They're all in for sheep number 4. But it's Bosley up on the front stand. He's in for sheep number 4 first as he turns for the top knot. He's up the neck now. He's an uppercut to the chin, a short right through the ear, and he's already working his way around onto the shoulder. Cody White up there. It looks like nothing would bother that man. There could be a thunderstorm come through the middle of this, and he just keep on cruising away. Then nothing would faze him too much. Okay, so we've got heat 2 for the open semi-finals. Lionel Taumata, Paul Austin, Grion Evans, Nathan Stratford, Tor Henderson, Brooke Hamilton. Be ready to go, gentlemen. Congratulations. We've got 2 more heats after that.
Guion or Guidian? He's Guidian, Dave.
Once you say the name, sometimes you get to learn who they are.
Okay, Faru, Callum Bosley down there on stand number 1. He's the new leader. Sheep number 5 on the board. These guys, they need to go hammer and tongs. We've got Cody White up there. He's come back into the picture as well. He's having a strong finish. Zion down there on stand number 6, Coldplay. Colleen, the man on stand number 4, gives a little bit more tension, but it's all Callum Bosley down there on stand number 1 at the moment. He's farmed his pen perfectly. Down over the shoulder he works. He's put about 6 or 7 blows on the next person. That's Colleen there on stand number 4. Zion down there on stand number 6, turns to the last side. But it's all Callum Bosley. Well done, Callum. That's a great share, buddy. So we've got 4 shearers all coming down the last side. Zion looks like he'll be the next man to come off.
Heat 3 in the open. Pahiatua Abraham, Alex Reed, Dale Morrell, Leon Samuels, Claire Jones, Chris Dixon. Heat 4. Adam Gordon, David Gordon, Simon Goss, Martina Mason, Johnny Kirkpatrick, Walden Smith.
There we go, Fano. Way to go, guys. You guys can make your way off and we'll get on with the first heat of the open.
Have we got all our open competitors here? Could be Gav Much, Jack Fagan, Chris Dixon, Dave Buick, Justin Meikle, Matt Smith. Only said it about 3 minutes ago. Okay, fellas, let's get up on the stage, eh? On stand 1, Gavin Much. Stand 2, Jack Fagan. Stand 3, Chris Dixon. Stand 4, David Buick. Stand 5, Justin Meikle. And stand 6, Matt Smith. So these quarterfinals are going to be 8 sheep. So we're stepping it up a wee bit. We're going to be 8 sheep in this semi-final. And 2 will be, another step up will be the pace swimmer. Yep, these guys will start heating it up. We saw it up to yesterday. It went from about 1 minute a sheep to 50 seconds pretty quickly.
We're going to be 24. Yeah.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting to get towards the pointy end of the competition. We're getting into semi-finals and quarter-finals, semi-finals. We've got the intermediate final coming up very shortly. So heat 2, if you guys are ready, Lionel Taumata, Paul Austin, Gwion Evans, Nathan Stratford, Paul Henderson, Brooke Hamilton. You guys are up.
That's perfect. You want to hold hands.
Sorry, bro. They haven't got me on there, eh? I'm definitely in the top
Yeah,
four.
please go back out there and check.
Can I?
Yep. Take that.
I'm in, but they haven't got me on. I'm new.
24, 23, 23, it's like you should get a spreadsheet, just getting into all the numbers. First,
Okay, do we need a referee on 2?
We shouldn't do because Gav's not on that stand.
I actually don't believe he's standing ready to go. Told you to get out of those back pens, Gav.
I'm just going to have to hold quiet, bro, because there's obviously been a name written wrong. These are the four, these are the, just these two here, eh?
Yeah.
Double check these.
Okay, Shears, we just might have to tie horror here a bit because we had a manual system. There's definitely one competitor that's missed out and getting in the top 24, so just relax up there. We may have got one entry wrong in one of the 4 quarterfinals. Pretty tough on the when we've gone from an automated system to a manual system and trying to check off each number. So we're just double checking, making sure we've got the right people in the top 24.
all the heats. Caravan.
Because you didn't call them all out, eh? Did you? Or did you?
I called them out.
Oh, I've never heard my name, so I can't remember.
You were on there, and then they found another one that scored that was above you, so there's obviously another scorer that was above that.
Yeah, I thought I'd be sort of reasonably close.
You 24.6. 20, there was one that was 24.2. Well, that's not too out. See, Hemi Braddock was up. Hemi was another one, and he just come up and said, oh, I was Europe. Yeah.
Oh, well, Tom, I hope we don't have these technical difficulties next week. Hope we don't have these technical difficulties next week.
Carry on, yeah. If it's on the next three, carry on, you're right. Carry on with this. Everything's sweet. All right, we're good today.
Okay, folks, looks like we're good to go. We've got ourselves sorted. We might have to double up with 2 names.
Yeah. Well, who was it? Easily done. Fucking Phil would have been under the pump out there.
Okay, Shears to the doors. Hang on. Whoever want the referee.
All right, Ronnie, are we good to go? We got the thumbs up. All right, this is the first semi-final in the Open. Shears to your doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go.
I'm ready.
On stand number one, we've got the Flying Scotsman, the 2026 Apathy Open champion. He whips into the belly onto the first leg. And behind him, we got Lightning Jack Fagan. He sure as sheep into Maranui in 13 seconds flat. It was an amazing spectacle there. On stand number three, Chris Dixon. All the way from Raitahi in the Waimarino area. Shears out of Marston. And behind him, we've got the former New Zealand Shears champ of 2024, David Buick, down there on the fourth stand. And behind him, Justin Meikle. He's made a return to show shearing. Pretty much was following his son round, but he's making a fist of it. And an absolute comeback since he's been back into the shearing scene. And down the back there, the man representing England, Matt Smith. That's your top six, or your six in this heat. In goes Matt Smith, and it's only 55 seconds, and they're in for their second sheet from
Final 55 seconds, and it's going to get even faster, guarantee that. Jack Fagan, but she just wriggled on him a little, didn't even want to get out the porthole. Come on, girl, get out of here. We got Kevin Much, top knock comes up on stand number one, top knot up on 5. Holy smokes, we've got some horsepower up on that stage, ladies and gentlemen. Dropping into the long blow. Stand 3, 4, 5, and 6, and also on stand number one. They are having a fantastic share, these guys so far. 10 competition sheep. Can they maintain it? These sheep, it only takes one wriggle, and next one you're going to find yourself a half a sheep behind. Dicky, down the last side he works. He's got a good hand, this young man. Holy smokes. Who is that man, the Meikle man?
1 minute 52 seconds.
1 minute 52 seconds with 3 sheep down the porthole. Jack Fagan coming down the last side. Come on, Jack. You'll get your rhythm going soon, mate. It's coming. I can feel it. Here he goes, Jack, and last one in sheep number 3. Meikle, this man here, he knows how to really get amongst the chain. He's been there, done that.
He sure does. He shears with bro flow, but there's no bro in this man. He's all Pahiatua mana as he's getting on to the long blow now. Justin Meikle from Oamaru. He's a beautiful shearer. He doesn't look like he's moving very fast, but I tell you what, he is about 3 minutes and 40 seconds, and he's coming down the last side. He's going to be moving it easily under 4 minutes a sheep. But look down to the front in the end stand. We've got the Scotsman and the man representing England. Who's going to go in first? Oh, it's the Scottish Thistle up there on stand number 1. We're halfway through. Oh, not quite halfway through. As soon as they get through 4, this is 4 of 8. They get this one done. They've got 4 left in the pen. On stand number 2, Jack Fagan. He's just trying to find his rhythm. Come on, Jacko. You got more in you. Chris Dixon, he's into the belly. David Buick lining up those shots. Has not got the fast hand, but man, has he got a pattern. Every blow is a full comb. 1, 2 up the undermine. Top knot comes off. As we look through the leaders, Gavin Much has stretched out a 2 or 3 blow lead as he turns for the last side. Justin Meikle, he's coming off the end of a long blow. Matt Smith is right there as well. Cheek wall comes off for Smith. Both him and Meikle on stands 5 and 6 are coming down the last side. But it's Gavin Much. He's going to turn in for the next sheep first. We are going over to 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Gavin Much runs into the pen. We're halfway now. These boys are really picking up the pace. Who said these sheep were too woolly? They're making them look like little peelers.
Oh, you did right, Shane. They are little smokers. Down the last side with Jack Fagan. Here he comes, Farlow. Lightning Jack. He's starting to get his mojo. He can feel it. In the pen he goes for sheep number 6. Round the back of the head works Gavin Much. This man here, he is a true warrior. David Dewitt into the undermine, he works as well. Matt Smith, he's coming into the picture, coming into the battle zone, Carlo. Justin Meikle turns to the last side. Gavin Much, been there, done that. Down over under the shoulder works Gavin Much, one of the fastest hands in the business. Here we go, down the last side, 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Oh, we're really lighting it up, Barno. Change of seal on stand number 1. Michael, he goes in, he reckons, no, my cut is good. Bigger Barb, holding that sheep from Matt Smith. Dickey coming down the last side. Oh, Dickey went from leading the field to being the last one now because Jack Fagan is in the picture. He's in the house. Change of handpiece. They're on stand number 2. Jack Fagan pulls that sheep out. Watch out when you start that handpiece. You don't want to cut your moccasin. But it's a long blow time there on stand number 1. Gavin Much. This guy here, he is relentless. He'll put the pressure on and he'll just keep digging more and more until you break. Let's see how these guys go.
Intermediate finalists, please come and collect your singlets. O'Boyle, Luke Marsden, Tamati Dennison, Joe Scarhill, Lockie Cameron, Ty Michael. Congratulations. Make your way out to the caravan, please. Back to the action. In goes Gavin Much. He's about 5 minutes and 45 seconds. He's making a good fist to the semi-final. Sheep number 7 on the board. In goes Justin Meikle, the farmer from Oamaru. He doesn't even share full time, ladies and gentlemen. And look what he's doing out here on the show stage in Pahiatua. He turns into the front leg. Matt Smith, he's not a full time shearer either. Here he goes into that undermine. 1, 2. He's got some big shoulders to push that handpiece. He's just taken off as much wool as he can. David Buick, he has got the quality and the flow as he walks up onto the top knot and on the neck now, but it's all Gavin Much down there on the front stand, turning for the last side. He is on sheep number 7, and we are just going up to 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes and 30 seconds. This is well under 1 minute a sheep. Jack Fagan and Chris Dixon are both on the long blow, but it's a man up on the front stand. Justin Meikle 90 up low behind. In goes Gavin Much with 5 minutes, 6 minutes and 45 seconds.
Well, sorry, this is the first of 4. Holy smokes. And we've got New Zealand's number 1 coming up on one of those heats later on. Matt Smith into the undermining wheel. He's got a little BUT. Matt Smith 1, 2. Top knock comes off. Meikle's right there with him. Jack and Dickey, and they go together. Gavin Much, long way time down there on stand number 1 for too much. This fella here, he had a battle yesterday against these other guys, but he come out on top. Jack Fagan, 1, 2. Top knot comes off for Fagan. Top knot off for Dickey. But it's all Gavin Much, Fano, down the last side. Hand as fast as lightning. Up to the 2 now. He's having a good share. Here we go. Time.
7 minutes 33.
7 minutes and 33 seconds. Time for Meikle. Time for Matt Smith.
7 minutes 40.
7 minutes 4 seconds. David Buick. Dickey, Jack Fagan, Jack Fagan, he's had an awesome finish. Come home strong as Jack Fagan. Come on, Jack, push the button, mate, there he goes. 8 minutes. Woo!
8 minutes 4.
8 minutes and 4 seconds, well done, guys.
Right, well, that was a good start, Summer. We just better keep our voices a little bit drier for what's going to come up next, mate. Okay, so let's have heat 2 up on the board. Shearers, McCall, walk off to the right, please. Off to the right. Chris Dixon. Lionel Tomato on stand 1. Paul Austin. Breon Evans. Nathan Stratford. Tor Henderson. Brooke Hamilton. Down the back, Brooke. So there we go, ladies and gents. That first semi-final was about 7 minutes and 30 seconds. So the boys are really turning it up now. We hardly saw a heat that went under 5 minutes. I don't think there was any heat that went under 5 minutes. Over 5 sheep earlier on. So the more we get into this, the faster it'll get.
I'm gonna try and start this thing on fucking time this time.
Oh, fine, thank you. I get to go up
Call the referee to stand number 2, please. Thank you.
yeah, I'll just give it.
So we'd like to thank our sponsors, PGG Wrightson, Wetmed, NCI and Associates, Ecto Agriculture, Jackson Enterprises, Cows Walls, Tararua District Council, Pahiatua Meats, Pahiatua Shearing, Explore Pahiatua, Braddock Shearing,
Just put it in your pocket.
here at Oxford Ram Stud, Jackson Enterprises, MCI and Associates, and many, many more.
A couple of minutes.
I see Mitre 10 Pahiatua there. Thank you very much to all our sponsors. And we'd also like to thank our judges. No,
You're a gentleman.
some of us would like to thank the judges. I don't know about all of us.
Open shearers are quite snivelly, aren't they? They want the fractions in a second.
And our girls doing the wool, our resident wool handlers, our wool stewards, and the bright yellow shirts. I've had a flat out day all day, and we appreciate you guys and our pressers. Our pressers out there, they've been working tirelessly. Our people out the back, we've got a fair few out the back helping to bring the sheep in. I think some of them might be from Tararua College. Okay, the boys are starting to emerge from their caves, Shane. I wonder who'll be singing this to who later.
Okay, we've got thumbs up, bro.
Start us off, bro.
Okay, shears to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors get set, go. Okay, Fana, we're into it. Business league number 2, we've got Lionel Taumata. Brings from down in the deep south, but originally Taumata Nui, and he takes the top knot off. Fan number 2, we have Paul Austin from the good old US of A. Stop the tariffs. Fan number 3, we have Guion Evans. Steering along well as he turns to the last side. Fan number 4, we have the Master Shearer from Nathan Shefford. Fan number 5, we have the number 1 ranked shearer in Aotearoa, New Zealand in the open class. 55 seconds now for Henderson. And down there on stand number 6, we have the shearing contractor, Brooke Hamilton. So just looking up on the board right now, we've got the current world champion Shane, and he is into the undermine.
Great to see him here in Pahiatua. This is great warm-up. He's representing Wales at the World Championships next week in Masterton. And he's right there with the leaders, and it's Lionel Taumata. He got off to a great start. He raced into the pen after 55 seconds. We are 1 minute and 35 seconds now, and he's turning for the last side. Nathan Stratford with his heavily strapped shoulder. Let's hope that's not going to hinder his performance any. He's coming down into the brisket front leg now. Leon Evans is right there with him. Tor Henderson down the back there on stand number 5. 1 minute and 54 seconds. In goes Lionel Taumata for sheep number 3. Tor Henderson is right there. So is Stratty. 2 is Guion is going in for sheep number 3 as well. A little bit back behind the pace is Brooke Hamilton. Paul Austin, they're on the last leg now. In goes Hamilton for sheep number 2. 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Let's go, Bookie. Push it along now. You watch through head to Henderson. He'll get faster and faster as we get deeper into this quarter final. Up the neck now. Bit of a short ride to the air. Round he goes. Working on to that shoulder. Nathan Stratford's already there. Into the long blow. But look up and stand number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, just as I say that, he gets a bit of a kicker. Stratty looks like he might have stretched into the lead, and he has. We've got a new leader. Coming down to the front shoulder now. Tor's got a bit of a kicker too. Coming down the last side. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you put a bit of pressure on some of these shearers. These sheep react, don't they, Tuma?
Well, you're dead right saying these sheep here, they are designed to hate shearers. Sometimes that's what people think. They are genetically designed to hate shearers. They're evil. They are evil animals. But here we go, Fana. It's happening to more than one person up there. Paul Austin from America, and he goes for sheep number 4. Paul Henderson into the undermine. But Nathan Stratford, he is the current leader in this field. Brooke Hamilton. Then he goes for sheep number 4. There's a lot of wool coming off up there, ladies and gentlemen, and there'll be a lot more coming off in the pub later on. We got the American. Top knot comes off. Steps up the neck. Nathan Stratford. We know what happens with Nathan Stratford, and he's right up with the play. Everybody's in trouble. This man here, he's renowned for his quality. He goes back for everything. He's got one of the fastest hands that you'll see. And he's absolutely shaving these sheep at the moment. Coming down the last side, Paul Henderson right there with them. Both of them going pretty much together. Lionel Taumata, he was the early pacemaker. Is he going to fall away, Shane, or is he going to make a comeback?
Yeah, it looks like that sheep rattled him a bit. Take a deep breath, Lionel. I'm sure you can get back there. And he goes for sheep number 5. But it's the now we've got 2 new leaders. Oh, Tor Henderson, he's up in the pace. What did I say? He gets faster as more he gets into his pen. He'll start off with a couple of good ones and then come home with some absolute flyers. He's on the 5th sheep with 4 minutes and 35 seconds. Both him and Stratty are on the long blow. In goes Brooke Hamilton for sheep number 5. He's on the belly. Guion Evans there on stand number 3. Top knot time for him. Or Austin from the US of A. He's got the top knot off as well. Lionel Taumata has drifted back about half a sheep. But it's that man, Henderson, your New Zealand champion, coming down the last leg now. Tor Henderson. In he goes for sheep number 6. And we're bang on 5 minutes. So after a slow start, he's picked it up. He's working on under a minute a sheep now. Change of steel for Nathan Stratford. Belly time comes off for Tor. He's into the front leg. Oh, watch him go, ladies and gentlemen. He will be representing New Zealand in a week's time. Down at the less than a week's time, in about 5 days' time. It's not that far away, ladies and gentlemen. By Thursday or Friday, these guys will be shearing. Lionel Taumata goes in for sheep number 6, Tuma.
Sheep number 6 on the board for Taumata. Sheep on the number 6 for Austin. And the current world champion. And we got Brooke Hamilton down here as well, 6 on the board, but it's all Tor Henderson here at the moment. This man here, he throws with mana, ladies and gentlemen. We say he likes to throw the mana around. 5 minutes and 55 seconds, and he goes for sheep number 7. He's having a good shear. Nathan Stratford, he's right there, chasing him hard. Tor Henderson throws the belly out the front, into the undermine. Here he goes, throwing the money around. Very, very aggressive shearer for Henderson. But he's aggressive, but he's also got the finesse to move around these tricky little parts like the eyes and the ears. Here we go, dropping into the long blow. It's for Henderson. He's looking at Brooke Hamilton saying, come on, Brookie, my boy. You're going to need to pick it up because I'm coming at ya. For Henderson, down over the shoulder, he went. Stratford, long blow time. In goes the American, in goes the Welshman. Lionel Taumata into the undermine, he works Brooke Hamilton. Out the last side for Henderson, trying to put a sheep around him. Well, I don't even think he's trying. It's just happening. 6 minutes, 50 seconds, change of steer for Tor Henderson. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this man here, he's just starting to come into his own. Brooke Hamilton, 1, 2 blows. That's a huge undermine by the contractor from up the Hawke's Bay. For Henderson, 2 shots into the undermine. Lionel Tomata down over the last side. He works on sheep number 7. Austin and Evans, they're on the long way together. Nathan Stratford, 1, 2 shots, heavily strapped shoulder. Brooke Hamilton turning to the last side. I think he's going to pick up the Evans. For Henderson, longbow time, he's about to talk. He's got a bit of a screw down. Turning to the last side. Oh, I'll tell you what, Shane, this fella, he really wants to get stuck in. He wants to make that final. It's a long way to the final.
Yeah, I think we've still got a semi-final to go before we get to that point. But it's all Henderson, the last couple of blows now. And time taken for Henderson, 7 minutes and 54 seconds. That was a great second half share for him after a bit of a traditional, well, he doesn't usually start slowly, but man, he came home strong. Time taken for Nathan Stratford. Great share from Stratty. He's always got the quality. I think I said to him he might be a little bit worried about something on the little cut on the gut. Lionel Tomata, he was our early leader, just dropped back after a bit of a kicky sheep. He's coming down the last side now. Lionel with his finishing touches on sheep number 8. Time taken for Lionel, 8 minutes and 27 seconds. And we've got America versus Wales up here on stands 2 and 3. But it's Brooke Hamilton, the man from Central Hawke's Bay. He 6 off down there. Time taken for Paul Austin. Brown Evans. Time taken for Brown Evans. Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of heat number 2 in the semi-finals. Let's get heat 3 up there. On stand number 1, Pahiatua Abraham. Stand 2, Alex Axel Reed. Stand 3, Dion Morel. Stand 4, Leon Samuel. Stand 5, Claire Jones. And stand 6, Hemi Braddock.
Cut one. Stand on about it.
Well, Summer, as we look up here, we got a couple of high performers. Leon Samuels, he was in that electric final at RPT yesterday that we both called. That was cool, man. He came out of nowhere to pull back almost a whole sheep and was the first man off in it was around about 15 minutes, one of the 20 sheep. So that was pretty electric stuff yesterday. He's just really hitting some form.
Yes, you did. Like, we got some, any one of these heats, like any of these guys can make a final. One sure I noticed it wasn't here today was Laura Bradley. I wonder if she went down to the pre-shares for the wool handling. So these shares are just going to have a quick look through the age sheet.
They gave me a red team too.
Okay, we're looking for a few referees down on, looks like everyone's after a referee. Okay, Dion's on the board. We're just waiting for stands 5 and stands 1. Pahiatua are up on the front stand. Okay, we've got the thumbs up from the judges. Let's have the shearers on the board, please. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, we're into heat 3 of the quarterfinals. At the Pahiatua Shears 2026 Pahiatua Abraham. Fresh off a world record no more than a month ago as he works into the undermine. And behind him, Axel Reed. He had a great show season last year. And here he is coming up the neck now, working in behind the ears. Dion Morel, former shearing contractor. He's going to be at the World Champs managing Switzerland. He's on the long bow now too. Leon Samuels, also a current world record holder. He's been in some great form lately in the shows. Claire Jones down there on the 5th stand. He'll be representing Wales next week. And Hemi Braddock on stand 6. We are 50 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to go in first? It looks like Hemi Braddock and Claire Jones are going to go in together. Axel Reed, 55 seconds in for sheep number 2. Oh, Dion Morel's there as well. He's turning back the clock as Dion. Never mind age, never mind cheering no sheep. I'll make a semi-final. Don't you worry about that, says Dion. We're under 1 minute in for his second sheep. Leon Samuels, traditional slower starter he is. He'll come home strong. Don't worry about him, Fano. Claire Jones on the 5th stand, coming around behind the ears. Hemi Braddock, this is his home show. He's on to the long blow now. I think he's stretched out a bit of a lead. What do you think there, Tomo?
Well, I don't think Axel Reed is going to let him get too far away as they both turn to the last side together. Axel Reed from Waipawa, down over the shoulder he works. We've got Sven, the judge from Norway, singing to himself, holy smoke, she's all on here, hammer and tongs. It's going to be Axel Reed, the first one in for sheep number 3, 1 minute and 50 seconds. And here goes Claire Jones. Leon Samuels, he picks up a bit of time on that sheep. Dion Morel pulls out another little Yotzi. We've got Pahiatua Abraham down there on stand number 1, just trying to hold that sheep still. Come on, girl. I just want you where you can keep your skin. Leon Samuels, here he goes. 1, 2. Top knock comes off. He's only a blower. He's just right on track. There with the Welshman on stand number 5. Hemi Braddock, long road time on stand number 6. Long road time by Axel Reed on stand number 2. Leon Samuel is coming at them, Shane.
Here he comes, I called it earlier. He made up half a sheep in no time. He's almost up there with Axel going blow for blow. Axel Reed, 2 minutes and 46 seconds, and he's coming out the last leg now. But Leon Samuels, he's got the blow flow. In goes Axel Reed, 2 minutes and 53 seconds. In goes Samuels. Where did he come from? It wasn't a bird or a plane. No, it's Leon the Lionheart. He's in for sheep number 4. Here he goes on the belly. You watch him build this pace. He is a slow starter, but oh my goodness, he finishes strong. The silent assassin, I was calling him yesterday, because he crept up on the 6th stand out of nowhere and took past everyone. Stands 5 and 6. Claire Jones is on the undermine now. 2 big shots underneath here. Hemi Braddock is the top knot off. Up on the front stand. Pahiatua Abraham is belly off into the front leg. 1, 2.
and he's up the undermine. Dion Morel is working behind the ears, dropping down onto the front shoulder. But look at this, ladies and gentlemen. He was the last man in for sheep number 2, and he's going to be the first man in for sheep number 5. Leon Samuels, here he goes. Getting all 8 cylinders firing there, Toma.
Oh, it certainly is. Leon Samuels, ladies and gentlemen, record holder, multi-record holder. Into the undermine he works. Very, very direct blows. 1, 2. Top knock comes off for Leon Samuels. And just like that, he's got a quarter of a sheep around most of the field. Axel Reed. Top knock comes off on stand number 2. Pahiatua. He's fighting down there on stand number 1. Trying to make that final. Oh, these guys, they are pumping all. Leon, just a little bit of a kicker. Sit still, you silly little girl. So here we go. Axel Reed. It's giving him a chance to catch up. Axel turns to the last side. Chico comes off. Down over the shoulder works Axel. Leon. Just a couple of blows in front of Axel Reed at the moment. Leon Samuels all flowing along beautifully there on stand number 4. Axel Reed right there with him as well. 4 minutes and 53 seconds. These guys are there smoking into it. Dion Morel, he's right on with the pace too, Shane.
He is. Don't worry about being a little bit older and not really sharing at all. He can turn up to a show anywhere and make a quarter-final. Maybe even a semi if he can keep up with this pace with the rest of the field. Anyway, back to the leaders. It looks like Axel Reed has pulled back Leon Samuels a little bit after Leon had a bit of a kicker on the long blow. And I don't know if he was using the same words as you, Toma. It might have been a little bit more expletive than that. I don't think I've ever heard Leon say a bad word in his life. Certainly not on a wool shed. He ain't got time for that. He's too busy peeling wool off. Here he comes down the last leg now. Onto the front shoulder, working underneath. Axel Reed is right there. They're pretty much going blow for blow. I know you can hear me, fellas. You guys are right there together. 5 minutes and 48 seconds. In goes Samuels in for sheep number 7. In goes Axel Reed. Pahiatua Abraham. He's on the long blow now. He's picked up the pace too. He might be able to pick up Dion Morel. Coming down the last leg now. The old master Morel out the back leg. In goes Claire Jones. Emmy Braddock's on the belly now. Sheep number 7. Top knot time for Leon Samuels. Look at him work around there. He's got beautiful transition. He doesn't get hooked up. Every blow starts and finishes exactly where it needs to be. A to B. It's very direct. It is effective. And it's fast. Turning for the last side now. Samuels. He saved a couple of beauties for last tomorrow.
Oh, he most certainly has. Look at this man. Just the pattern of the man. The hand, the high coordination, that's where it's at, Fano. He's just like that. He's put a quarter of the sheep around Axel Reed. Axel was right up with the whole of the Welshman. Come back into the picture. We've got the Braddock down there on stand number 6. He's come back into the picture. But it's Claire Jones. And he goes for sheep number 8. This is the 8th and final sheep. This is a chance for you to make your destiny, guys. Leon Samuels around the back of the head he works. Claire Jones into the undermine. Emmy Braddock, belly wall coming off. Axel Reed, the belly wall's coming off. Pahiatua, he's picked up the Master Blaster and he's in for sheep number 8. As Leon Samuels comes down the last side of Leon Shears like this for the rest of the season, it's going to be his Shane.
I think so, mate. He's coming on the last side now. A couple of blows and he's going to hit the buzzer. 7 minutes and 30 seconds. This is the fast time. Time taken by Leon Samuels. What a great cheer from the man from Roxburgh in the Central Otago region. Time taken for Axel Reed. Time taken for Claire Jones. Time taken for Hemi Braddock. These boys had a strong finish. Axel Reed up there on stand 2. Time taken for Axel. 7 minutes and 55 seconds. Take a breath, Axel. You look like you've earned a DB. Coming down the last side. Pahiatua Abraham. He's been keeping the quality beautiful. Time taken for Pahiatua, 8 minutes and 12 seconds. And the old master down here in the front, number 3 stand, Dion Morel. Let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for those semi-finalists. Okay, that was heat number 3. We've got one more heat in these quarterfinals.
So are we having a semi-final after this for the open semis?
No. Oh, yes, open semi-final. Fucking hell, it's a big old show, isn't it? Yeah. It's a big old show. Yeah. Okay, heat 4, let's have the Shearers on the board. Adam Gordon, David Gordon, Simon Goss on 3, Martina Mason, Johnny Kirkpatrick, Roland Smith down on the 6th stand. So just if you thought you seen some quality just before, it just keeps getting better, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Gordon brothers. We've got the new 9-hour world record holder on U's on stand number 3, Simon Goss. Johnny Kirkpatrick, former world champion, and Roland Smith, who needs no introduction. He'll be representing New Zealand with the silver fern on his jeans. In a few days, Simon Masterton.
Didn't bring my glasses. Fuck them sucks, mate. Good shot, Joe.
This means no second cuts for me. Any timeouts I get. For 1 week.
You'll only have to share 7.
That's a 1, isn't it? That's not a 7. Is that a 7 or a 1?
47.
I'll get that part right.
Thank you.
Okay, Shearers to the board, please. We've got the thumbs up, ready to go. Okay, Simon, let's go, mate. All right, Shearers are to their doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 4th and final heat of the quarterfinals in the open machine shearing. And off to an early start is Simon Goss. He thinks he's still up at Te Pā Station, and bang, he's up onto that top knot in under 14 seconds. Working round and behind the ears, Martini Mason, top knot time for him. Oh, let's work back on stand number 1. We've got Adam Gordon, the little pocket rocket up there. He is all power and pace up there on the front stand. And behind him, his brother, David Gordon. Just as a little bit of tension as we move down the board. Simon Goss, he is off to a flying start, 40 seconds, and he's working over the last shoulder. Martin Mason is in behind him. Johnny K is on stand number 5, and Roland Smith completes our lineup for this heat. But in goes Simon Goss at 50 seconds. Roland Smith is in there as well. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this could be a little bit of a hunting of the pace in this one. Belly time already for Simon Goss. He's turned into that front leg. 1, 2, up the undermine. He's already got the top knot off. Oh, Tummer, this could be a new time set here in this quarterfinal.
Well, you did right there. Simon Goss round the back of the head as he starts dropping into the long blow. Roland Smith round the back of the head he works, so he's a little wee bit behind. The Goss man, the record holder. Here he goes, Fardo. He needs to share these like he's showing the record. Just keep that bottom tooth down a little bit more. And he will breeze through into the final. Here we go, Simon Goss. Ladies and gentlemen, current world record holder, and he is flying down the last side. He's in your great share. Oh, holy smokes, Fardo, Simon Goss. He's at 1 minute 18 seconds. Sorry, 1 minute 53. 1 minute 18, cut it out.
That's bloody speed shear times right there, Tuma, for 2 sheep. In goes David Gordon, in goes Adam Gordon, Martini Mason's in there, so too is the captain of the Enterprise. Johnny Kirkpatrick in there on stand number 5. But it's the man who short 732 full long views in 9 hours at Te Pā Station in the back blocks of Raitahi. He's on the long blow now. We're only 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Keep it going, Gossie. I'm loving this. Roland Smith is chasing you hard. He is looking fit and ready to hit a world championship as Roland Smith. He puts in the big shots on the end of the long blow. Look at the 2 metre Peter down there, and there as he's working those big shots around the shoulder. But it's all Simon Gossfano. 2 minutes and 45 seconds, and Simon Goss is in for sheep number 4. Come on.
Simon Gossi is sitting in new precinct. This is how it's got to be. You either come with me or I'm going to bury you in the dust. Roland Smith, and he goes for sheep number 4. He's got it on the board. We've got Martini Mason coming out the last leg. Johnny Kirkpatrick just giving him a little bit of a niggle. We've got David Gordon. He doesn't know where to grab the sheep, grab the handpiece, or what's going on. His little brother Adam, he's right there with him as well. And you've got the oldest brother and the youngest brother into the undermine. They are mirroring each other right now. Into the undermine where it's the 2 Gordon brothers. But Simon Goss, long blow time for the Goss man. But it's also long blow time for Roland Smith. Roland Smith, oh, just sits still as he holds that sheep down. You can see the strain on his face. Simon Goss just moving along the underneath the shoulder, and he's going to make his way out the last side, niggling a lot. But it's going to be Roland Smith. Roland's going to be the first one in for sheep number 5. Here he is, no mucking around. Martini Mason down the last side, he works. Simon Goss, try and put the mindset right, Simon. You can do this. But it's all Roland Smith at the moment into the undermine chain. This man, he's got no mercy.
He doesn't have any mercy whatsoever, man. He is like a big tall man, but look how low he gets. Roland Smith, I'm talking about there on the end stand. He only takes half a step to step up the neck. Those big long levers he's got a bit of an advantage on most shearers out there in these open competitions. Look at him reach around, filling up that comb on the end of that long blow. Check wheel comes off. He's working on 4 minutes and 45 seconds. He doesn't even shear anymore, ladies and gentlemen. He spends most of his time dreaming about shearing behind the wheel of a tractor. He be sowing fields of grass while the rest of us are shearing fields of wool. Here he goes in for sheep number 7. He's in for sheep number 6. The team are playing tricks on me down here. Counting before he's even gone in. Belly's all comes off. He's into the front leg. A few of the boys are just falling a bit behind. David Gordon, he's picked up the pace. He's in the undermine now. He might overtake Simon Goss, and he does. He's up the top knot now. Here comes Simon after a couple of troublesome sheep. He could be back on task for the last 3 or 4 sheep. Martini Mason's in there. Belly's come off for Johnny Kirkpatrick as he works into the undermine now. 1-2 top knot time for him. Up the front stand, Adam Gordon is already on the neck. But if we look at the leader, Roland Smith is working under the front leg, but watch here on stand 2. Dave Gordon has really picked up the pace. He's going to pick up Roland Smith. He's come from nowhere, ladies and gentlemen. There's 2 left in the pin. Then here goes David Gordon. 1-2 both behind. Roland Smith is only just dragging it out. Here goes David Gordon, Tuma.
Oh, David Gordon, Whānau, he's come from Masterton, but where's he come from today in this heat? This man here was miles behind. He was sheep for sheep with his little brother. Now he's giving his little brother the school of hard knocks. Sorry, my boy, this is how it's got to be. We were just mucking around. We were just cruising, as they say in the woolshed. Simon Goss into the undermine Hoovers. Seems to be throwing in a few extra blows now. But it's all David Gordon. He's on to the long blow. Roland Smith pins to the last side. We're on 6 minutes and 38 seconds. Down the last side come the shearers on sheep number 7. Simon Goss, that's the way, mate. You are the machine. You need to shear it like you're shearing in the record. Down over the shoulder with Simon Goss. Roland Smith, then he goes for sheep number 8. 5 minutes and 56 seconds, and he's fired his machine into gear. And it's David Gordon. He saves the handpiece. Simon Goss. He's feeling pretty good about the cup. Adam Gordon down there on stand number 1. Down the last side, John Fitzpatrick. He's always got the quality right, Shane.
He certainly has. Johnny might not have the pace he used to have, but I tell you what, he makes finals merely on quality. He has next to no second cuts and bugger all cuts left on the sheep out the back. That's what he's called. Between him and Nathan Stratford in this open grade, they usually have some of the best quality. But another man who's got quality is the big fella down the back there, Roland Smith. He's always got quality, but he's got speed to burn. 7 minutes and 45 seconds. Here he comes. Time taken for Roland Smith. David Gordon and Simon Goss. Simon Goss is going down the last side. He is flowing for the finish line. And time taken for Gotti. Time taken for David Gordon. Good cheer from the young fellas. They really poured on the pace towards the back end. But it was the big fella down there on stand number 6. He had a beautiful sheer. Timed his run to perfection at the end. As we look back, and Johnny Kirkpatrick's going to be the next man to hit the red button. Martin Mason, Adam Gordon at the front there. Looks like it's going to be Adam Gordon to hit the button next. Time taken for Adam Gordon. Martin Mason all the way from Masterton. This is the last heat for the open shearing. Time taken for Martin Mason. Let's give a big round of applause for all those open competitors. That rounds up the semi-finals, the quarterfinals. We'll be back with the results very shortly. Radio folks, don't go anywhere. We're going to have an intermediate semi-final coming up next. We're just going to have a wee change of judges, a bit of a clean up of the board, and we'll call you up. What did I say? I'm just keeping you on your toes, B. Don't panic. I was just seeing if you're onto a kilt, and you are. Congratulations, you win the prize. I've got a spot prize here for your B. You get a V cup. All right. So intermediate final coming up next.
We can bring him up, eh?
Yep.
Okay, we're going to bring our intermediate finalists up, guys. Are our intermediate finalists ready to go? Intermediate finalists coming by the speaker, guys, so we can bring you up.
9.
Okay, we're going to start on stand number 6. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's your intermediate final. Stand number 6, time equal. In the hand, stand number 5, Lockie Cameron. Stand number 3, we got Scar Hill coming up. And stand number 3, Tamati Dennison. Come on, Fano, give him a hand. He's from down in Puyell. Stand number 2, Luke Marsden, who is from Taumaranui. And on stand number 1, Daniel Boyle takes up stand number 1, Fano. Hey.
The shortcuts when
It's still fucking lucky.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, folks, this intermediate final is proudly sponsored by Pahiatua Shearing, and there are 6 sheep in this intermediate final. So the shears are just out the back there, making sure they're happy with their lineup. We're all good. Well, let's get you out on the board then, Luke. We're ready to go. Got the thumbs up? Okay, competitors to your doors. This is the intermediate shearing final. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. In they go, ladies and gentlemen. Intermediate shearings final. This is the first of 6 sheep on stand number 1, Daniel O'Boyle. He had a good showing in the semi-final. That's what's earned him a spot here in the final. On the second stand, Luke Marsden, the winner of the Pahiatua Show, having a little bit of trouble with his first sheep. Back under control now as he steps up the neck. Tamati Dennison had a good show, good shear in the semi-final as well. He's working round and behind the ears now. We're just on about 37 seconds. And behind him, Joe Scarhill. Joe's on, working down onto the long blow now. And the man with the Ngāpusahi shearing jeans on, that's Lockie Cameron. He lives just over the hill, over the valley here of Ashes Pahongana. But it's a man from Wamaru, the form horse. He gets rid of his first sheep in 1 minute and 6 seconds. This is the intermediate side. Calm down. That's a senior time right there. He's into the belly of his second sheep. Luke Marsden's not mucking around. This is the final, fellas. Don't leave anything out there. Go as hard as you can and as clean as you can. You just might get you a red ribbon.
Come on, Tamati.
Oh, Tuma, you think, come on, Tamati, I'll let you yell it down the microphone. Take it away.
Well, finally, we got the young Ty Meikle round the back of the head he works. Luke Marsden, he likes his open sheep a little bit more. Round the back of the head he works. Tamati, he's the last one in for sheep number 2. We've got 8 sheep. It's going to really test these young intermediate shearers. So here they go, finally, we've got Lockie Cameron. Around the back of the head he works, but Ty Meikle, he's going down around the shoulder. Luke Marsden's not too far behind him. Keep it going, Luke. You need to really keep that pressure on. Daniel O'Boyle down there on stand number 1. Out the last side he comes as well. Tamati Dennison. Long low time, stepping over the shoulder. Here's he turns the last side, sheep ball coming off. Both the boys on stands 1 and 2, they're in for sheep number 3 as well. Oh, these guys are really going hammers and tongs, shearing very, very well for intermediate, Shane.
They certainly are. Ty Meikle down there. He had a little bit of a trouble on his second sheep. The first one he got out there in 1 minute and 6 seconds. That one took about 1 minute 30. Anyway, top knot off for him. Here he goes. I think Luke Marsden might have just jumped ahead after he had that kicky one. Down on the front stand, Daniel O'Boyle. He's up around the back of the ears now. But it's that man who won the Pahiatua Show on Friday. He's on the long blow. Let's go, Luke. Keep that good form going. Long blow time for Marsden as he's putting in the final shot. Turning for the last side. Tamati Dennison, top knot time for him. He steps up into the neck. Joe Scarhill's just dropped behind the pace ever so slightly. Belly time on sheep number 3. 3 of 6, ladies and gentlemen. They are only halfway through the semi-final. The man with the Ngāputa, he's ram breeding the pants on down there on stand number 5. He moves into the cheek, working round into that front shoulder. But it's Ty Meikle down there on stand number 4. Change of steel for Luke Marsden. He didn't like that cut. Maybe that was part of the tactic to change it after 3 sheep.
Yes, I think you're right. A change of steel always feels a lot better.
Luke Marsden into the undermine, he works with Ty Meikle. Into the air, round the back of the head, he works. Shivering along nicely, Tamati Dennison. Keep it going, Tamati, you need to keep it going, get in there, pin, my boy. We've got Daniel O'Boyle there on stand number 1. Top knock comes off. He's trying to chase hard. You need to be in to win. You can't take it home and think, man, I should have done this better. I should have done that better. You've got to leave it all on the board. We've got Joe Scarhill on stand number 4. Cleaning up underneath the leg, but it looks like this boy on stand number 6, Ty Meikle, is going to be wrapping sheep around some of these guys. Come on, team, you need to get in there and make a good spectacle of it. All the practice should have been done in the wool shed, over the whole main share. Lockie Cameron into the undermine, he works. 1, 2 shots, here he goes, top knock comes off. Luke Marsden on stand number 2. Down the last side he comes. Daniel O'Boyle out the last side as well. But it's all Ty Meikle as he works his way into the undermine. Yeah, just humming nicely. Tamati Dennison turns to the last side. Come on, Tamati, keep it going, mate. Keep your bottom teeth on the skin. You need to keep the quality right. So we're at the moment, Lockie turning to the last side, taking the cheekwell off, down over the shoulder. Who's the next closest to the Ty Meikle? I think it might be that man on stand number 1, Daniel O'Boyle, Shane. Yeah, he's having a good shear, Toma. O'Boyle up there on the front stand. They've only got 1 sheep left in the pen, but Ty Meikle is really stretched out a comfortable lead now. He's at least 1 sheep ahead. I was watching him putting in those blows up the undermine, and his sheep is absolutely polished. It's going to take an amazing quality shear from the other guys to catch him, I would say. Here he goes, Ty Meikle, coming down the last side. 1 sheep left in the pen. Little bit of a kick of a Scarhill back here on the 4 stand. In goes Meikle, 5 minutes and 59 seconds. He's got 5 sheep. The old man is hootering and hollering over there. Did you say a beer belly? Oh, goodness, what's going on there? And he goes into the front leg. In goes Daniel O'Boyle. Sorry, I was saying Damien. He's an Australian. That's not him. We've got a Kiwi up there on the front stand. In goes Luke Marsden on stand 2. Come on, fellas. Push this young Ty Meikle along. Joe Scarhill had a bit of trouble with that sheep. He's grabbing his final one right now. He'll be on number 5. Sorry, he's on number 5. He's still got 1 left in the pen. Ty Meikle coming down the last side. He's your leader by sheep. Working underneath that front shoulder. Ty Meikle. The form horse in this intermediate grade, always got a little bit of a wriggler. That might just open the window for Daniel O'Boyle on the front stand. Here he comes on the end of the long rope of Meikle. Time taken for Ty Meikle. What a great shear from the young man from Wamaru. Toma. Oh, that was a great shear, right? He wrapped a few sheep around a few of these young guys. Lockie Cameron, he's got sheep number 6 on the board. Tamati Dennison, he's got sheep number 6 on the board now. But it's the young man O'Boyle down there on stand number 1. He's about to get his time taken. Well done, mate. Fantastic shear. We got Luke Marsden out the last side. He works. This is going to be an instant prize giving, guys. We need you to stay up on the stage. Instant prize giving. There we go. So we've got Joe Scarhill into the galley. He's got sheep number 6 on the board. Lockie Cameron. Turn to the last side. Down over the shoulder works Lockie. Tamati Dennison. He's right there with him as well. With the quality right, Tamati. Tamati's got a lovely little sheep for last. Oh, Lockie Cameron. Well done, Lockie. So Joe Scarhill, Tamati Dennison. There we go. Time on stand number 3. Time on 4.
Well done, Shears. That was a bit of a battle. Some of those sheep were rather lively.
At least, to say the least. We have got scheduled an instant prize giving, Shears, but we're just going to let you know whether it's going to instant, so don't go too far away just for the moment, thanks. See how quickly these results can come back.
No. What's going on here? Yeah.
Okay, intermediates, we won't have an instant prize giving. We'll have to wait till the end to do your prize giving. Hopefully we'll have the open sharing semi-finalists very shortly.
We just finished over before that, so they'll be working it out. Yeah. Hey? You met Brayden done it for now. What's he doing this?
Let's do another book change. Let's do another book change. Yeah, give us like 5 minutes. If that.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
This isn't a negotiation.
Minute and a half.
I'll take the
Timekeeper's ready.
Just the 1, 2. Okay, whānau, so what we're doing is we're waiting for the open quarterfinal points, and then we're going to the next event will be the open semi-final. So we're just waiting on the points to come out from the tents, and as soon as we get them, we're going to start off with the open semi-final.
Excuse me, Tuma, I have the results from the Open. So the top 12 in the Open is Roland Smith, Hemi Braddock, David Gordon, Leon Samuels, Jack Fagan, Axel Reed, Matt Smith, David Buick, Nathan Stratford, Simon Goss, Justin Meikle, and Gavin Much. We're going to have a draw very shortly. Please be with us. But if those 12 sharers can get themselves ready to go, you guys are up next. I have the results for the senior final. These are your top 6. Dre Roberts, Kyva Cooper, Adam Killeen, Callum Bosley, Zion Smith, and D. Copley. Copley? Those are your top 6. Congratulations, senior sharers. We'll see you very shortly. I also have Heat 1 in the open semi-final. Justin Meikle, Nathan Stratford, Axel Reed, Hemi Braddock, Leon Samuels, and David Gordon. You 6 gentlemen will be up first, followed by Matt Smith, Jack Fagan, Simon Goss, David Buick, Gavin Much, and Roland Smith. So those open semi-finalists, if we can have you, you guys are going to be up first, please. Okay, judges, can we have you up on the board, please? We want to get underway with this semi-final. Put your tea in a takeaway cup. Put your biscuit in your pocket. Can those senior finalists please make their way to the caravan to collect your singlet? Senior finalists, collect your singlet from the caravan, please.
Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get into the first heat of the Open semi-finals. We've got 2 heats of 6. So on stand 1, we have Justin Meikle. Stand 2, Nathan Stratford. Stand 3, Axel Reed. Stand 4, Hemi Braddock. Stand 5, Leon Samuels. And stand 6, David Gordon.
Thanks, bro. Don't say. Give them any points floating around.
We haven't got them. They're all over at the caravan.
Oh, yeah.
David Gordon, we need you on stand 6, please.
We just announced it that he's going to be getting ready, eh?
What was
Okay, how are we looking out there, Shears? Do we need a referee on 1? I think we do. Referee on 1, please. Can we please have the intermediate finalists out the back? Just above the sheet, please. Intermediate finalists, please make your way out the back. Okay, we got the thumbs up?
Yep.
We got the thumbs up.
How many you've got?
All right, this open semi-final will be 10 sheep. 10 competition sheep. Okay, competitors to your doors.
Hold on. Hold on.
Appreciate it.
Let's drink and get it, eh?
Nothing like building a bit of tension, Toma.
Yeah.
Obviously, some technical difficulties there on with this plant there on stand 1. Give it a bit of a run, Justin. We have it? Okay. Right, we're ready to go, Whānau. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. This is the first of 2 semi-final heats, ladies and gentlemen. These guys have got 10 sheep to share. I reckon we're going to see sheep go out in well under 10 minutes. It'll probably be 9 minutes and 20 seconds or something like that. And Leon Samuels, he's off to a good start. Off the top, not the rule there. David Gordon's there as well. Justin Meikle looked like he led the way as he's up on stand 1. He's got a fresh dropper on this lister machine and he's making it peel. Look at him on the long blow. He's going to turn for the last side first in 34 seconds. Here they go, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a little bit of a under control now. Nathan Stratford, he looks like he might have got a lead, but look at him behind. Henry Braddock.
We're going to go from the top 12 to the top 6. Oh, it's going to be a doozy. Henry Braddock. Top knock comes on. Stand number 4. Top knock stand 6. Stand number 1. Stand 3. We got young Axel Reid into the undermine. He was, but at the moment I think it might all be coming. That's the way, Henry. Keep it going, mate. He was part of the team that saw that crazy number up at T-Bar Station up in... It's a way. We're on 1 minute 42, really starting to heat up. Whānau. Meikle, even playing field, Shane.
It certainly is. It's got to take a little bit of endurance and concentration because now we've got 10 sheep. It's as hard as many as a 20 final. Yes. Maths. I can even work that one out well. If you look up on Santa, always putting in on the long blow. So is Hemi Braddock. Braddock and Meikle on stands 1 and 4. The local man, Hemi Braddock. Come on, Whānau. Let's bit of noise for your local man. Here he comes out the last leg. But Justin Meikle, could he spoil the... And goes Meikle 2 40 seconds for sheep number 4.
And he goes for sheep number 4. He's only about 5-6 seconds behind. 7 seconds now. Meikle into the undermine. He works. He's quite keen to make it through to that final a little bit later on. Up the neck he works. Henry Braddock is right there with him. David Gordon, he goes and drags another little sheep out, a little BUT. We got Nathan Stratford. 1-2 shots. Top knock comes off. But it's all stand 1 and stand 4 at the moment. Oh, we go pumping here, Whānau. It's Axel Reid, he's into it as well, hammer and tongs. But it's all the Braddock at the moment. Braddock, he's the first one down to the flank. Let's see how he ends up. Because Justin Meikle, he likes to fill that comb up. Yes, it is. It's the Braddock Whānau. He's the first one in sheep number 5 on the board. 3 minutes and 42 seconds, Shane.
It's an electric pace storm. The boys have really come out and blown out of the gates with absolute pace. It's the front man up there, your local man from Pahiatua. Henry Braddock puts in 2 big shots. The top knot comes off. Meikle's right there, though. He's only a part-time shearer, full-time farmer. I was going to say he's full-time but doing other things. He talks a lot, does Justin. We won't go into that detail. Back there on stand number 5, Leon the Lionheart. He's behind the pace, but we're only halfway through. You watch him finish strong. He came out of nowhere. Take open that, have the fastest time in that open final in Apathy yesterday. Dave Gordon down the back, he's round behind the ears. Nathan Stratford on the longbow. Who's it going to be? Looks like Michael's jumped ahead. He is going into the Swiss sheep number 6, 4 minutes and 35 seconds. He scratches a bit of grease off the end of his comb. And he goes. Axel Reed, where's he come from? The big fella. He can boogie. Don't be fooled by his looks. Axel Reed can absolutely pump. In goes Henry Braddock for sheep number 6, 4 minutes and 51 seconds. In goes Leon Lionheart there on stand number 5. So too Nathan Stratford. David Gordon just dropped back ever so slightly. Tuma. These guys are really filling this comb up. Sending the wall flying.
Well, Fano Leon Samuels, I see he's starting to get that flow on. But Justin Nichols' flow is in the house. He turns to the outside. Justin Nichols, he's really taking it to these full-time shearers. He's a farmer. Down underneath the leg, down to the flank. Another one into the party is Axel Reed. Axel Reed, Fano. Oh, look at the man from Waipawa. He's flying down the last side. He's like a man possessed. He's probably talking to the sheep saying, just sit baby, I just want your room. Change of steel on stand number 2. That's probably the move that needs to be done. Henry Braddock, he's doing the same thing. He's changed of steel down there on stand number 5 as well. Justin Meikle, top knock comes off for Meikle. As he's into the air, around the back of the head he works. We got Axel Reed into the neck he goes. Change of steel there on stand number 3 for Nathan Stratford. But it's all the Meikle at the moment. It's the Meikle show, Shane.
It sure is, man. He's an impressive individual. When he gets his flow going, nothing stops him. He gets smashed through a brick wall with that comb he's got on front of the handpiece. It wouldn't matter. Look at him go, coming out that last leg. I reckon it might have been that dropper he put on. He said, go out to my truck and grab my one out of my vehicle. Change of steel from vehicle. Here he goes. Axel Reed, come on, make it right. There he goes in the pen. Second place at the moment, 6 minutes and 38 seconds. Little Wallet's flying, Fano. We're pointing down the back. Who's going to be the next man in? Leon Samuels. He's a couple of blows back. Henry Braddock. In he goes. In he goes Samuels. Gordon right there as well. Nathan Stratford just a few blows back. But it's that man up on the front stand. 7 minutes. We're just under 7 minutes. It's just ticked over now. And Justin Meikle is on the longbow. This is sheep number 8. We've got 2 left in the pen. Some of these guys are flying.
Well, finally, Justin Meikle, he's led from the start. He just loves to be out in front. He's up underneath the leg, down the last side he works. Axel Reed is trying his hardest to keep up with him. Axel Reed, the sweat's starting to flow. The hoop is starting to come out the nose. But that's what you got to do, Fano. It's not about who's the best dressed up here. It's about who can get downright dirty and ugly. Henry Braddock has come back into the picture. David Gordon, he had a great finish last in the quarterfinals. Is he going to do that again? Meikle, top knock comes up on stand number 1. Belly at the back on stand 2 with Axel Reed. David Gordon throwing in the big shots. 1, 2. Top knock comes off. Braddock's up the neck. We've got Nathan Stratford. Any one step he's in the pen. Sheep number 9 on the board for all these shearers now. Leon Samuels, where is he? Round the back of the head he is. Meikle down over the shoulder. Oh, I think Axel, come on, buddy, you need to keep pushing because these other fellas are rising to another level, Shane.
They certainly are. I see keep an eye on Leon Samuels. He's made up half the sheep on these other guys. He saved a couple of beauties for last. And you goes Justin Meikle, 8 minutes and 25 seconds. He's on the belly. Oh, it'll be a hard man to catch from here now. In goes Henry Braddock. In goes Samuels. David Gordon's right there. These guys are 8 minutes and 35 seconds. In goes Axel Reed. He had a little bit of a slow one. Maybe it was the change of steel wasn't the right tactic. He's in for number 10 now. Justin Meikle's up the neck. Oh, here comes the Braddock. Here comes the Samuels. David Gordon. Look at it come, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be scared to open your mouth and let out a little bit of a roar if you feel like it. These shearers will feel it. Here comes Leon Samuels. David Gordon turning for the last side. They might have overtaken Meikle. Here he comes. Leon Samuels. He's pushing in the big shots underneath the front shoulder. Coming into the last leg. Samuels. Gordon. Who's going to hit the top of his in for the red light. Oh! Dave Gordon right in behind and Justin Meikle. I picked it like a dirty nose. Samuel's out of nowhere once again. Reed coming down the last side, putting in the last shots on the leg. Time taken for Axel Reed. Nathan Stratford coming down the last side, 9 minutes and 42 seconds. He'll hit the red button. Time taken for Nathan Stratford. Let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for those shearers up there. That was a great start to our open semis, Toma.
Absolutely fantastic. There's Mike Withers up there. How you going, Mike? Mike Withers. Stop hiding away. How you going, brother? He's been up there all day since 4 o'clock this morning. Okay, let's get heated.
Down where you were before. Okay, so on stand 1, we got Matt Smith. Stand 2, Jack Fagan. Simon Gotts on 3. Dave Buick on stand 4. Gavin Mutch on 5. And Roland Smith will complete our lineup. The last of our semi-finalists. Senior finalists, senior shearing finalists. Apparently there was still one more singlet to be picked up. Trey Roberts, Kyver Cooper, Adam Killeen, Callum Bosley, Zion Smith, Daniel Copley or Copley. One of you guys haven't picked up your singlet. Make your way out to the caravan. Referee to stand for. Oh no, he's already out. Oh look. He's already standing up. I love it. All right, Fano, so this is the second. Just watch that handpiece on the ground there, Mike. Yep. This is the second semi-final. We'll have 6 shearers making the final very shortly. Okay, let's have shearers on the board, please. We got the thumbs up ready to go. Shearers to your doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. This is the second heat of the open shearing semi-finals. We're going to find your top 6 very shortly. It was a blistering pace to start off with in the first heat. On stand 1, we've got Matt Smith. He's pouring into the undermined lightning. Jack Fagan, top knot time for him. New world record holder in the 9 Simon Goss. He blasted out his first 4 or 5 sheep in the quarterfinals. Can he do the same here? He's on the long blow. David Buick down there on the 4th stand. He's on the long blow as well. Oh, the Scottish Thistle. He's leading the way there. Him and Jack Fagan. Here he comes. Gavin Mutch coming down the last side. Roland Smith turning for the last side too. It looks like it could be Fagan in between first. 45 seconds. Oh, him and Much go together. Bardo. This is a quick pace. Don't forget about Simon Goss. Ultima. These boys have turned it up about 5 seconds on this first sheet compared to the first heat.
Oh, you're dead right, Shane. Look at them now into it. Simon Goss, the world record holder. Up the neck he goes. Lightning Jack. He breaks the neck open, but it's the Gavin Much. The Gavin Much Shofano dropping into the long blow. Roland Smith, the handpiece has got kicked out of his hand, but he's caught it, that man there. The long arm of the law down there on sand, number 6. But it's Shaq Fagan turning to the last side. No, it's not. It's Simon Goss. Simon Goss, Fano, this man here, 732 sheep in 9 hours. Adult sheep. These are the big mamas that he saw. Any big mamas that ride out of the district. But Gavin Much, 1 minute 38 seconds. Gavin Much, he's got a good open sheep there too. Not a lot of softball. Into the undermine works Gavin. Oh, he's got a little beauty. He just loves to get these squirrel kinds of sheep out. Top knot off in stand number 5. Jack Fagan up the net, he works. Simon Goss up the net, he works as well. Matt Smith. He's a little wee bit behind, but don't worry about Matt Smith, this man here. He's got speed to burn. We've got David Buick. Top knock comes off for him. There's long blow time for Fagan. Long blow time for Buick. But Gavin Much has been there, done that. He's down the flank and out the last leg. Oh, Gavin Much. 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Number 4 coming on the board, Shane.
Oh, this man, he is explosive out of the gates. And he's doing it here as he's done in many shows before. Pahiatua, hold on to your socks, because Gavin Much is winding into his work. Waited until he gets to a 20 sheep final. These guys have gone through a quarter. Can they go for a semi and a final and still have enough gas on a 20 sheep final? Ooh, Gavin Much around the back of the ears. Only just ticking on to 3 minutes right now, and he's 4.5 sheep, 3.5 sheep shorn. Not far behind him is Simon Goss. He comes down the back of the ears. Him and Fagan going blow for blow. Matt Smith is on the belly, just probably about quarter of a sheep behind now. David Buick working around through that front shoulder. He'll be dropping onto the long blow. Roland Smith's long blow time now. He's about half a sheep back from the front runner. Who's the Scotsman, the flying Scotsman? Keep your kilt down because there's a lot of wind building. And he goes for sheep number 5. 3 minutes and 30 seconds, Tomo.
3 minutes and 30 seconds, and the mad Scotsman. You heard of the mad scientist? Well, we got the mad Scotsman into the undermine. He works. All the little sharp blows. 1, 2. That's the return that you want. Simon Goss is coming into the picture. Top knock comes up on sand number 3. Lightning Jack into the undermine. He works as well. Come on, Jack. Keep it going. Roland Smith carries that little sheep out. Come with me, you little beauty. I'm going to take you to Wonderland. Here we go. Gavin Much turns to the last side. We got Simon Goss turning to the last side. We got the world record holder coming at you hard. Underneath the leg, clears it off. Jack Fagan turns to the last side. But oh, here comes Simon Goss. Just blazing it down the last side. Needs a wider comb. Here he goes. Jack Fagan still pushing hard. David Buick's coming into the picture. Roland Smith rolling down the last side. Gavin Much, oh, he's got a real little beauty there. Top knock comes off. Simon Goss into the undermine. And Simon got the flow, Shane.
He might have the money to carry it through as he's picked up a few blows on Gavin Much. Look at him go. He's probably got a too much Gavin Much comb on there. Who would know? But he's making the most of it. He's filling it up as the ball is going flying. They're both turning for the last side. Kick all off together. Here they go, Fano. 5 minutes and 7 seconds. There's almost 6 sheep down. Coming down the last side together. I think Simon Goss is going to be going into the pen first for sheep number 7. Here he goes, the man from Mangamahu. See you later, sheep. And you go, Simon. Here, change of steel. Could that be a good tactic? We'll soon see. Change of steel for the flying Scotsman. He's got the fastest hand in the West. There would have been some dead cowboys if he lived back in that era, because no one would have been as fast as him. Top knot 5 of him. Roland Smith he's going in for sheep number 7. So too David Buick. Change of seal for Matt Smith on the front stand. Jack Fagan is dropping off the pace. He's belly time into the undermine. But it's all these guys in the front stands. 3 and 5. It's the Flying Scotsman turning for the last side. So too is Goss. He's right there. A couple of blows back. Tummer, who's got about 3 sheep to go. Who's going to take this out?
Oh, the Flying Scotsman, he changed his handpiece and holy smokes. See you later, alligator. And he goes for sheep number 8. Simon Goss, look at him, he didn't even stand up and he pulls another little beauty out. No change of handpiece there. Jack Fagan working his way down over the shoulder, but I think Roland Smith has picked up the Fagan. Down the last side works Roland Smith. We've got Matt Smith, he's coming into the picture as well. Matt Smith here at the last side. Change of handpiece on stand number 2 for Jack Fagan. Here comes Roland Smith. Matt Smith goes in. Let's see how Jack goes with a change of handpiece because Gavin Much is coming down the last side. Holy smoke, he's leaving everyone in the dust. Jack Fagan, top knock comes off. Roland Smith, top knock comes off. Matt Smith, he takes the old wig off as well. Oh, David Buick's coming into the picture. We're going to have a fast finish, Fano. It looks like Simon Goss. He's right there. Come on, Simon, get in that pen. Change of handpiece. Oh, here we go. It's got the fresh seal on stand number 3 with the world record holder, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Fagan cleaning up underneath the leg. Come on, Gossy, I can hear from the crowd. Simon Goss, top knock comes off. Kevin Much dropping into the long road. David Buick looks like he's hardly working. Oh, Matt Smith has picked up Jack Fagan. He's gained about a quarter of a sheep chain.
This is going to be a furious finish, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. Don't look away for a second. Because with 7 minutes and 45 seconds, and Simon Goss is about to pick up the Flying Scotsman. Here he goes, putting in the big shots down the last side. The Scotsman's just slowed up ever so slightly. In goes Goss. In goes the Flying Scotsman. 7 minutes and 59 seconds. This is going to be well under 9 minutes. It's probably going to be 8 minutes and 40 seconds, I would say. Turning for the front leg. Here goes Goss. 1, 2, 3 big shots up there, and he's top not 5 for him. Let's go, Gavin Much. He's got a little beauty for his last sheep. It's a little Pahiatua. Here he comes round the back of the ears. Simon Goss, he may have the wood on him. Here goes Jack Fagan. Matt Smith, in they go for their last sheep. So too does David Buick, and the former world champ down the back stand. He's getting the belly off. But it's these front 2 guys. Look at him on stand number 3. Your world champion, world record holder, Simon Goss. 8 minutes and 40 seconds. 41, 42 time for Simon Goss. What a great cheer from the Goss man. Beautiful stuff. Couple of blows back. Come on, Jack. Time taken for the Flying Scotsman. Oh, no. Time taken now. He just did a bit of a dummy blow. Back to the shearing on the board. Looks like it's going to be David Buick's going to clock off next. He's working out the last leg. Time taken for David Buick. Roland Smith. Time taken for Roland Smith. Matt Smith down on the front stand. Time taken for Roland Smith. Jack Fagan working over this last sheep. Right out to the toenails, and time taken for Jack Fagan. Let's give a big round of applause for all those open competitors, ladies and gentlemen. We will see our top 6 back in a few minutes.
Straight in.
Well, Tuma, what did we think about that semi-final? That was a pretty awesome sort of a pace there from Simon Goss. He really put a stake in the sand.
Yeah, I think Simon, once Simon learns that, his secret weapon that he has is his speed, You know, and then he'll find a way to use it to his advantage. You know, I think he's throwing in a lot of extra blows that he shouldn't do, but man, he can share, no doubt about that.
Okay, Tom, well, we're going to move into our senior final. We're going to call them up one at a time. So I hope our senior finalists are to the left of the stage. We've got our judges there ready to go.
Different farm.
Okay, so we've just got to change a farm. Apparently we just need to do a bit of a wall change. So give us a couple of minutes, folks, and we'll call these shearers up. Good to go? Yep, we got the thumbs up. All right. We're going to get into the senior final. We're going to call them up one at a time, starting on the end stand. Let's give them a big round of applause. They come up, ladies and gentlemen. They've certainly earned it. Right. On stand number 6, we've got Daniel Coldplay. Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, final on stand number 5, we have from the south, Zion Smith.
On stand number 4, sharing out of Otorohanga, but representing the UK, England, Callum Bosley.
Stand number 3, Adam Killeen.
All the way from Napier, on stand 2, Kyva Cooper.
And on stand number 1, Jay Roberts. So he rounds it up.
He must be foreign, is he?
Hey?
Where's he from?
Yeah, I think he's foreign, but he's from Napier.
Is she out of Napier?
Yeah.
So Buick Old Ram Stud are the sponsor of this event.
They are.
It's a long blow time. He's a very good Shears, this young man down there. Looks like the gear's going good. The pattern's going good. The bottom piece down on the skin. Down over the shoulder he works. Oh, it's the Irishman. He's got a little bit of a wordy. Go to the light sheep. There you go, Cullen Bosley. Cullen Bosley. Down the last side he's working as well. Cullen Bosley, not a bad little shearer. Here we go, Fano, but it's Ray Roberts at the moment. Ray Roberts, and he goes for sheep number 5. Cullen Bosley right there with him now. We got Zion from Christchurch. He's the young man there with the tarmac down his arm. Out the last side of this. Come on, Zion. You need to get in amongst the play, mate. Coldplay, the man on stand number 6. From Napier, down into the belly he works with Dre Roberts. He's really putting the hammer down now. He wants to create a bit of distance between him and the next fastest. Cullen Bosley, you're going to need to keep going, mate. Put the hammer down as well. Here comes Kyver Cooper. Kyver throwing in the big shots. Steps up the neck. Sheep number 5. We are halfway there, Shane.
Yes, Tuma, we're halfway and we're on 5 minutes. So what started off with under a minute, these boys are slowed up a bit. Adam Killeen, he put a wee bit of a mumbai on the leg of their last sheep. You might as well just go hammer and tongs at him. Put the absolute foot down. Pretend you're in a speed chair and you've got 5 sheep to go. Dre Roberts on the stand, front stand. 5 minutes and 22 seconds. He's about to go in for sheep number 6. Oh, Callum Bosley, where did you come from? They're starting to feed you some good sheep now. Get into it, young fella, he said. You're not going to get any dinner tonight if you don't win this final. And he goes. Baytime comes off. He turns for the front leg. He has hit the lead. Where does he come from? He's got a little beauty there too. Some of these sheep, the best sheep will be safe for last. That's what we want to see here in the finals. The best sheep safe for last. Change of steel for Zion Smith. He just takes a little wee skip into the pen. Watch out for that handpiece. Yeah, good on you. Down the back, Coldplay. Top knot comes off for him. Where are we looking? It's Bosley. And on the front stand, Dre Roberts is keeping him honest, turning for the last side together. Kyver Cooper, let's not forget about this young fella. He knows how to get cracking when he needs to. He's on the long bow now. Adam Killeen coming over that front shoulder. But it's Bosley going to be going in for the next sheep. Sheep number 7. They've got 4 sheep left in the pen, ladies and gentlemen. 6 minutes and 26 seconds. In goes Bosley Tuma. Change of steel down the front stand. This will cost him a little bit of time. Change of steel for Killeen too.
Oh, Cullen Bosley, he did the little jump. Jumped into the pen. He probably jumped about 3 centimetres, but it doesn't matter. A jump is a jump. Into the undermine is Cullen Bosley. Ray Roberts is right there as well. We've got Kyver Cooper. He's trying his hardest to pull these guys back. Change of handpiece, change of steel on stand number 2. We've got the young boys down there on stand number 5. Out the last leg, got a lovely floating hand, but it looks like it's all Dre Roberts and Cullen Bosley. The Irishman, he's starting to come back at them as well. Kyver Cooper just can't quite get them to sit. We've got Daniel Coldplay. This guy here, he likes to finish strong. Oh, the sheep are just kicking on him. But it's all Cullen Bosley at the moment by the looks of it. This young man doing a lovely job. Change of handpiece makes all the difference. Come on, get that little wee bit off. There we go. Bigger Barnes waiting in the pen. Come on, boy, get in here. Look at that. He's like an Olympic sprinter. We should call him Usain Bolt. Oh, because the way he got in there.
I have the results of the open semi-finalists in order of qualification. 33.3, Roland Smith, 34.75, Gavin Much, 34.8, David Gordon, 35.15, David Buick, 35.95, Leon Samuels, and 36.3, your local man, Hemi Braddock. Congratulations, Shearers. We'll see you up next. All right, Toma, back to the action here in the senior final. Who's leading this race? It looks like Bosley here, the man all the way from England, but he doesn't travel far to get to these shows because he comes with Digger Barham. He sleeps in the passenger seat while Digger does all the driving. Yeah, right, he says. That's my truck. The young fella can do the driving while I'll have a beer. Out the top of the let goes Callum Bosley. He's at the head, come forward. Trey Roberts from Gore down there on the front stand. He's coming out the last leg as well now. We're into sheep number 9. 8 minutes and 44 seconds. These boys are probably just backing off the pace ever so slightly. Adam Killeen coming out the last leg now. In goes Roberts. In goes Coldplay on the back stand. A little bit of a hiccup. Man, these sheep will just giving it to these shearers from start to finish. We're still going. Maybe it's because the sheep have been in here too late. 6:30 tomorrow. We're still here. Usually on any working day, we've had half a dozen beers by now. We're still at work, mate.
Yes, you did right, Shane. But it's all over Callum Bosley. He's managed to hold his composure. Down over the shoulder works Bosley. Few little scratches here and there, but I'll tell you what, if we can keep this up, the time points will cancel those out. Out the last side works Callum Bosley. Ray Roberts turns to the last side. Here we go. Foot on the, there we go. We got Coldplay. Coldplay down the last side he works. He likes to finish strong, and he is finishing strong. He's got a sheep number 10 in the pen. He's having a good share. That's the way Daniel Coldplay, and he goes Dre Roberts falling off the track because the young boy Callum Bosley. Top Rock comes up on stand number 4. He runs up the neck. Cotton Cooper, and he goes for ship number 10. The Irishman, he's got 10 on the board as well. Zion from down in Christchurch. Out the last leg, he's coming as well, but it's all the top Bosley. Longbow time for Bosley on stand number 4. As he gets a turn to the last side, he's had a pretty good share. Down over the shoulder he works. I think the next one behind him will be the Irishman. Oh no, it will be Dre Roberts. Dre just fighting that sheep as he turns to the last side. Coldplay, he turns to the last side. The Irishman over the shoulder he comes. But well done, Colin Bosley. That's a fantastic share, mate. He represented himself well today, Shane.
He certainly did. We're looking down the board. It's a strong finish from Kyler Cooper. He struggled the whole way through. Time taken by Adam Keelan. Time taken down the back stand for Coldplay. Trey Roberts got a little bit of a kicker. He's come back from nowhere, Kyler Cooper. Time taken on stands 1 and 2. Zion Smith. He's given the quality perfect all the way out to the tail. Time taken for Zion. Let's give a big round of applause for those senior finalists, ladies and gentlemen. Open finalists, please make your way to the caravan. Grab your singlets. You guys are up next. Roland Smith, Gavin Much, David Gordon, David Buick, Leon Samuels, and Hemi Braddock. Okay, Fane, we have one event left, and it is your open final. Straight off the back of that, we will get into the results. There'll be the intermediate, senior, and open finals. This open final is proudly sponsored by PGG Wrightson and VetMed.
See if there's a drawer out there. Upstairs.
Senior finalists, you guys are required out the back to tip up, please. Senior sharing finalists required out the back to tip up.
Okay, open shearers, this is the draw. So on stand 1 will be Hemi Braddock, stand 2, Leon Samuel, stand 3, David Buick, stand 4, Roland Smith, stand 5, David Gordon, and stand 6, Gavin Much. We won't be far away. Get on with our open final very shortly.
Nah, I don't think so. I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's right. That was
You're an angry.
not pretty big. I think pretty huge, but it's like, about half past 6, about 6 half past 6, any siren effect, I had seen people get killed in a van crash when I was running the steering.
Morning or night?
No, it's morning. Yeah, like the fans were trying to take it down. They wouldn't be again. They said it was a gang. License, the truck was fully licensed. We just got the van.
Well, they're trying to take it down.
Yeah, they wanted to go down. Yeah, but I mean, which is fair enough to, I mean, like, my family was and like, hey, principal with us. Yeah. Now, like, now, because something here at the moment, it was
They'll never forget you died. That's the best thing you could have done. So,
I mean,
it's very best.
I'd like my boss to come and tell me,
But we'll get up there. Thank you. And you too.
Yeah, probably.
Stay out there now because, yeah. I knew that I could.
Yep. Okay, we need those senior finalists, please, out the back, tipping up these sheep. Trey Roberts, Clover Cooper, Adam Killeen, Callum Bogley, Zion Smith, Daniel Copley. We need you guys tipping up for this open final, please. Can we have you guys out the back? All right, can we have the judges to the board, please? And we will call these open finalists on the board. Are all the sheep in the pens? Have we got sheep in the pens? Yep. We'll just get sheep in the pens and then we'll call these finalists up.
Golden things is them. Their stages. And I'm like, you know,
Okay, we've now got sheep all in the 6 pens.
let's go.
Yep. Who's our referee for this open final?
Isn't it Ronnie? I think it's Ronnie, isn't it?
Ronnie King. Ronnie King, can you please report to the commentator's desk?
Can you ask how many sheep they've got? How many sheep have they got to chuck out? How many is in there? No, whether there's
Put a replacement. Put a replacement into this team and then
usually they've got 21 or 22 out there, they just chuck out 2.
Is Ronnie about? We just need to know how many sheep are in the pen so that open competitors know how many sheep they get to chuck out, please.
It's 20.
One chuck out? Okay.
21 in the pen.
21. Okay, thank you. So we've got 21 in the pen. There's one chuck out. All right, let's get the judges up on the board. We'll bring these people up one at a time, these competitors. All right, Toma.
3 finalists in the seniors. 1, 3 and 5 aren't there.
We need the 3 finalists from the seniors, Dre Roberts, Adam Killeen and Zion Smith. Pretty smartly get out the back. All right, we get into these open finalists. So on stand number 6, representing Scotland at the World Championships next week, it's Gavin Much.
Stand number 5, from Masterton, David Gordon, Tano.
Your New Zealand representative, the big man, Roland Smith.
Stand number 3, from Pongor, David Buick.
And the Leon the Lionheart Samuels on stand number 2.
And on stand number 1, local legend, Henry Braddock. Let's go.
Let's go, Fano. Great little applause there. Don't be scared to get into this final. If we make a bit of atmosphere in here, ladies and gentlemen, these shearers will just build their pace faster and faster. Okay, so we're going to give them a couple of minutes to go through their sheep. They'll pick a bit of an order. They've got 1 to chuck out. There's 21 sheep in their pen. We don't need any referees coming up and having a look. There's just 21 sheep. 1 gets to be chucked out. Big thank you to our sponsors for this event, PGG Wrightsons and VetMed. Today was the last round of the PGG Wrightson circuit. And all those points go towards your top 6 finalists at the Golden Shears next week. So all those points are taken out of the heats. So you might have seen some competitors here you didn't see on Saturday or Friday, because this was the last meet of the National Shearing Circuit.
Now it's probably a good time to thank our sponsors. Obviously, PGG Wrightson's and VetMed, Buick Oxford, Ramstar, Stud, Braddock Shearing, Eki Tahuna, Tararua Shearing, Jackson Enterprises, Tararua District Council, Kells Wool, Explore Pahiatua, Whāriti Meats, MCI and Associates, and all those other names up there, whānau. There's a long list of them. A big thank you to our sheep suppliers, the Fui, whānau, and Guy Lewis. Without all of them, we couldn't be able to run this event here today. So if you have an opportunity to get out there and support those businesses and those individuals, please do so. Ooh. Good song, Toma, good song. That'll get them going.
Your white body blowing out.
They're gonna come past us. Just like the flash.
Okay, Shearers, are we good to go? You're all out on the board? 20 sheep in the pen. Who's our referee? Russ, so we got the thumbs up. We got the green light to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is this open final, 20 sheep. Shearers to your doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go! In they go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the first of 20 sheep in the open final at Pahiatua Shears. This is the last show before the World Champs Golden Shears next week. And on stand number one, we've got the local man, the wheel, world record holder, the multi-stand, three stand 8-hour use, Hemi Braddock, working down onto the longbow. And behind him, we got Leon Samuels. He's coming down onto the longbow as well. David Buick. He's got all the pace and guile and cunning to go with it. He's coming down over the final shoulder. 38 seconds. And behind him, Roland Smith. New Zealand champ down the end. Sam there, 42 seconds. Where did he come from? Gavin Much. I was mucking around. He said, see you later for sheep number 2. In goes Hemi Braddock. In goes David Buick. Roland Smith stuck in there as well. Oh, Toma, these boys are on the cracking pace, and the Flying Scotsman only took 42 seconds to get the first sheep out on the board. We're all shaking it on like Donkey Kong. Here we go, the Scotsman. He did the same thing yesterday. You have strategies with everything, and his strategy is to go hard or go home. Down over the shoulder he works. Yesterday, we thought that he might have blown his shoulder out because the sheep just wriggled and wriggled the second to last one. But no, he still managed to pull away with the dog. 1 minute 28 seconds, and the man Scotsman out the last side. We got Leon Samuels. Leon, look at him. He's just biding his time at the moment. That's how he rolls. He likes to finish strong. He likes to wait till everybody's tired and come along. And then bye-bye, boys. Roland Smith. Throwing in the big shots, 1-2. Always does the big top knot. David Gordon, 1-2 blows as well. Oh, the man Scotsman steps over. He thumps the board with his foot. Thinking, come on, boys, you know where I'm at. I'm not hiding from anyone, Shane. Oh, yes, it's like a bit of a bell going off down the board. A big thump of the foot on the long blow. He's coming out the last leg now. Henry Braddock looks like he could be the next man in the pen. 2 minutes and 19 seconds. And Gavin Much has got sheep number 4 out on the board. Henry Braddock's going to go in now. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Roland Smith is in for sheep number 4. Who's going to be the next man in? It's David Gordon along with David Buick. Leon Samuels is just a couple of blows behind. But it's the front man down there on the end stand. Number 6 stand it is. It's the Flying Scotsman. He's got the lightning on his jeans and he's got it in his hand because the wheel is flying off. He turns for the last side. The cheek ball comes off, working over the front shoulder. Henry Braddock is in his last shot on the long blow. Looking down the board, stand number 2, Leon Samuels, top knot time for him. He's working up the neck now. Oh, but it's that Flying Scotsman down the end stand, 3 minutes and 8 seconds. He's in for sheep number 5, Tuma. Sheep number 5 on the board, 3 minutes and 13 seconds. We've got the local legend, Henry Braddock. He's up with the play. And here goes Roland Smith, the 7-footer. Here he goes, pulls down another little beauty. We've got David Gordon, he's the 6'10" man. He pulls out a little beauty as well. But it's all Gavin Much down there on stand number 6. Round the back of the head he works. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold the phone as Norm Haraway would say. Gavin Much, you better look out for the local man down there on stand number 1. Henry Braddock turns to the last side. Oh, just gives a little bit of a wriggle. Roland Smith, concentration. His eyeballs are bulging out of his head. That's all the straight concentration, Fano. He got David Buick down over the shoulder. He works. But Henry Braddock, he's the first one in for sheep number 6. 4 minutes and 8 seconds. Holy smokes, these guys, they are shearing very, very well. We've got Leon Samuels down the last side. He works on sheep number 5. A lot of times you don't see sheep getting wrapped around many people. But at the moment, it looks like Leon Samuels is going to be getting a sheep wrapped around him if he doesn't hurry up with the local legend. Henry Braddock, long low time. Holy smoke, Shane. He's getting faster. Henry Braddock has certainly turned up the dial. The speed is on full heat. Look at him go, coming under that front shoulder. He is going blow for blow with the Flying Scotsman. He might even go in first. And here goes, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a new leader. It's Henry Braddock on the front stand. And just as I say that, Gavin Much blows the door open and pulls out the sheep first. 5 minutes and 2 seconds in for sheep number 7. In goes Roland Smith. David Gordon there on the 5th stand. In goes David Buick. 7 sheep on the board. Leon Samuels traditionally likes to come in fast and hard over the second half of this final. Back to the leaders. Oh, I think the Flying Scotsman is going to hit a couple of blows. Maybe Henry's got a tougher sheep, maybe not. They both turn for the last side. Going blow for blow. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. We are only 7 sheep into it, ladies and gentlemen. We're about a third of this way through. We're going to be sub 16 minutes if they can keep up this pace. In goes Henry Braddock for sheep number 8, ladies and gentlemen. The Flying Scotsman's a step or 2 behind tomorrow. Oh, the Scotsman, he'll be getting a little bit worried, Fano. He'll be thinking, man, usually I'm away by myself. But at the moment, this Henry Braddock, I just can't shake him. David Gordon, and he goes. David Buick. Lots of Davids up there. Leon Samuels, and he goes. But it's all Henry Braddock at the moment. A long way time for the Braddock. He's throwing the big shots in. 1, 2, 3, 4 turns to the last side. Oh, the Scotsman, he just won't go away. You got the mad Scotsman, and you got the local hero. Oh, look at Roland Smith. Roland Smith starting to just poke his nose in a little bit.
Just poke his nose in a little bit. He wants to get in amongst the action. Out the last side works Rolly. That's a beautiful little sheep he's got there. And he just blews the last side off it. David Buick, 6 minutes 42 seconds. Roland Smith cranks into gear. David Buick out the last side. Leon Samuels. Oh, the Samuels is making a comeback. It's the comeback train. But it's all Henny Braddock at the moment. No, it's not. It's the Scotsman. The Scotsman just won't give up. Turning to the last side. Henny Braddock is about 3 blows behind him. Buick, 2 big shots into the undermine. Roland Smith rolls it around the long way as he turns to the last side. David Gordon, he turns to the last side as well. But look at the Scotsman, he's got about 4 or 5 blows on the rest of the field chain.
Oh, yes, he's in full Braveheart mode. Don't worry about William Wallace. We've got Gavin Much in the house, in the whare. 2 blows up the undermine. The bagpipes are sounding, playing the Flower of Scotland as he comes round the behind the back of the ears. We look down the board. Roland Smith puts in a huge shot on that undermine. 2 blows and the top knot comes off. David Gordon is a couple of blows back. It's belly time there for David Buick. Geez, look, you're too right. There's too many Davids up here and getting me tongue-tied. Down on stand number 2, Leon Samuels, is he making his move? We're halfway through this final. You watch him go. He's going to get faster and faster. There's a little bit of a kicker on the backside. Henry Braddock goes over check number 11 first. Oh, he's opened up a bit of a lead on the man on the backstand. He had a kicker yesterday too, did the Scotsman, but he recovered. Henry Braddock, he is in the underline. 1-2. He's got a big sheep. Roland Smith, his quality has been perfect. Watch out for this man. On stand number 2, Leon Samuels, he's a late finisher, Tomo. We saw it yesterday.
Leon Samuels, he's a late finisher to the party. And here he goes, top knock comes off. Henry Braddock, he's got a big sheep there. Who's his pen man? His pen man, he needs to keep him on because he's playing it perfectly. Down the last side works Henry Braddock. Roland Smith, down over the shoulder, he comes David Buick, rolling around to the long road. David Gordon takes a cheek off, but Roland Smith, he's looking at the Scotsman, he's thinking, I've got you in my sights. Oh, Leon Samuels, here he comes as well. But it's all Henry Braddock at the moment. Up around the back of the head works Henry Braddock. Roland Smith into the undermine. Change of steel by David Gordon on stand number 5. David Gordon, we expect you to come back strong. Leon Samuels, he's picked up Roland Smith. Henry Braddock down over the shoulder, he works. Gavin Much, he stomps his foot on the ground. I'm still here, guys, let's party. Leon Samuels turns to the last guy. Here he comes, Shane. He's going to chase them down, hunt them down like a bloodhound.
He's got that Terminator look and that look of guile on his face. I don't even think he's taken a breath yet because his lips haven't separated from each other. He is just going straight through the nose. He only needs little breath because he's a supreme athlete. Down goes that sheep. It just gave a little bit of trouble. Change of steel for Leon. Up onto the top knot goes Henry Braddock. Oh, it's a close contest between him and the Scotsman down on the front and the back stands. Can Leon Samuels make up the ground? Who's going to have the quality, ladies and gentlemen? Because we're getting about the race. It's all about the points on the board and out in the pen. We don't know what's happening up there or down the back. But all we care about is the race, because that has a bit of honour and pride in itself. Who can get off that stand first? It looks like Henry Braddock is winning the race so far. Oh, here he goes, ladies and gentlemen. The Flying Scotsman. These are 2-horse race up here. But there might be a dark horse creeping up and behind them. Out of the shadows, Leon Samuels. Here he comes to the...
Follow Leon Samuels. He's slowly picking up these guys. And he goes for sheep number 14. Henry Braddock around the back of the head he works. The Scotsman is breathing down his neck. Long way time coming up. Henry Braddock, he steps over. The Scotsman steps over. Roland Smith into the undermine. He works. Henry Braddock, Fano, come on, make a bit of noise. Make a bit of noise for Henry Braddock. Give him some support because he's starting to run out of puff I think he's had too many beers last night. Hemi Braddock, here he goes. We got the Scotsman right there as well. Leon Samuels is coming. He's like the Terminator. He won't stop until he gets to you. Here he is, Leon Samuels. Here he goes. Sheep number 15, Roland Smith. He's another one. Oh, he's another man that just doesn't stop. David Hewitt. He's starting to suck in the big breaths. The cheeks are starting to puff out. You need to get oxygen in that bloodstream, Dave. Then they can give you a second wind. Round the back of the head works Leon Samuels. But it's all the man down there, the local hero. David Burke, he pulls out another little beauty. Holy smokes, Shane, I can't keep up with what's going on here.
Neither can I, Toma. You have a little break, mate. Oh, keep going for at least 45 seconds. I don't think I've got much more in me than that. Thank Christ it's the end of a 3-day weekend. All right, back to the action. Hemi Braddock, he goes into that undermine 1-2. He's carrying on his form from that big day at Te Pā Station not more than a couple of weeks ago. Oh, these judges are moving around these shearers. Don't get in the way there, young fellas. I'm talking about the men with the grey hair, not so young here after all. Round the back of the ears goes Leon Samuels. Turning for the last side is Hemi Braddock. He's about 5 or 6 shots ahead of this line Scotsman down there on the end. Into the undermine goes David Gordon. Roland Smith are moving together. They're both on the neck. David Bjork is a couple of shots back. In goes Hemi Braddock. 13 minutes and 7 seconds. He's opened up a bit of a lead. This is your local man from Pahiatua. He's got the belly off. The Scotsman, can he pick him up? Leon Samuels in for sheep number 17. There's 3 left sheep left in the pen. That was 50 seconds. Save me, Toma.
Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Leon Samuels into the undermine. He wants to get that Scotsman. He's saying to the Scotsman, we're not allowed to eat you these days, so we're just going to beat you on the board. Round the back of the head, where's Leon Samuels? We got the Scotsman, he steps over. Hemi Braddock is holding tough. David Burke brings out another one. Rowley brings out another one. David Gordon brings out another one. But it's also Hemi Braddock. Come on, Farley, you're going to need to yell out for Hemi Braddock because here comes the Scotsman. The Scotsman's got a second win. Leon Samuels coming down the last side. Flying down the last side. But it's all Hemi Braddock. Is it Hemi Braddock? Oh, because here comes the Scotsman. This jolly Scotsman just won't go away. Hemi Braddock, the old muscles will be starting to tighten up now. Need to keep the oxygen going in. But Hemi Braddock, he is really pushing hard, Farno. He wants to keep the title here in Pahiatua.
I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, these are supreme athletes up here on the stage. This is not a 100-meter sprint. This is a 100-meter sprint 20 times over. These guys are at the peak of their powers. They are elite athletes, and it's your man, your local man, going in for sheep number 19. He's only got one left in the pen. Here comes Samuels. He's here. Get rid of that sheep, and then I'll turn the machine off. The Flying Scotsman, belly time for him. It's Hemi Braddock. He's on the top knot. He's about 3 or 4 blows ahead, but I think Gavin Much has got a little ripper. Here goes Samuels. We've got one sheep left in the pen, Barno. Come on, let you hear him. Cheer for your favourite. Cheer for your best shearer. Hemi Braddock, your local man, turning for the last side. Sheep number 19 on the board. One left in the pen, Toma.
Oh, Farno, here we go. Leon Samuels, I think the Scotsman might be in front again. I think that man Scotsman's in front again. Leon Leon Samuels, sheep number 20. Come on, make some noise, Farno. Make some noise. Let's get into it. The Scotsman, first one into the undermine. He's got a little beauty. Oh, no, top one off on stand 6. Top one off on stand number 1. Leon Samuels is right there as well. Who's your daddy? We're going to find out, Farno. Long run time. Leon Samuels, he's a first. Oh, here we go, Farno. Come on. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Leon Samuels is in the house.
Time taken for the Flying Scotsman, Hemi Braddock. Wow, what a finish, ladies and gentlemen. But don't forget, we saw 3 shearers left up here on the board, but wasn't that electric? That was an absolute peach of a final. Well, we're still going, but those front three, what a contest from those three warriors up there. But remember, it's not all pace. You've got to have the quality as well. And these three men up here have got all of that. Coming down the last side now, Roland Smith. 16 minutes and 42 seconds. He looks like he's going to be the next man to clock off. Here he comes now. Let's go, Fano. Let's give a big round of applause as these last three shares time taken by Roland Smith. Your local man from Pahiatua, David Buick. Finishing touches, time taken by David Buick. David Gordon on the fifth stand. Oh, all right to Bucky Fano. Let's give it up for all those six finalists. What a final that was. Leon Samuels, 2 shows in a row, comes from nowhere and takes the checkered flag, as they say. Well, Toma, 2 shows in a row, eh? Leon comes from nowhere, takes the checkered flag. We'll wait to see what the final results are going to be. We've got a few prizes to get through. We've got the intermediates, the seniors, and the open finals to be presented. So we'll probably give these open finalists maybe 10 minutes, just have a bit of a shower, a bit of a wash up, and we'll get straight into that prize giving. So if you want to see those results, stick around and we'll be back in about 10.